Good afternoon. Welcome back to East Midlands Airport. Welcome back to Live Flight Action, live from the grounds of East Midlands Aeropark. Thank you very much for joining us. Another early scheduled stream this afternoon. Should be till at 9 PM this evening, catching those last arrivals arriving into East Midlands. But hopefully a lot of afternoon action in front of us. A few aircraft on their way in at the minute. A couple of bits closed down, and we'll have a closer look at that. So Jet2 off to Corfu. That's the Air Explorer delivered Jet2. Just departing as we were loading up the stream this afternoon. But first aircraft making its way towards us is a 777 in from Dubai. That one is at 10,000 feet at the minute, just south of Leicester. Registration Golf Delta Hotel Lima uniform. Behind that, the Flyfor in from Zakynthos. That one is just over Northampton, and then just south of Northampton, the Jet2 service in from Fuerteventura. Registration on that Jet2 service in from Fuerteventura, Golf Delta Romeo Tango November, and on the Flyfor Echo India Foxtrot Charlie. The 777 to land in first though. So a quick look around the other end of the airfield. 757 in the distance there. And the 767 on stand as well. The air tower in exactly the same position as we left it on Tuesday evening. Hopefully a few more aircraft making their way towards us in the next 20 minutes or so. A little bit less. 10 to 20 minutes actually. We go very full apron over there this afternoon. The wind's picking up ever so slightly. it should be a busy evening. So, hope you're all keeping well. So, last few bits sorted out. So, good afternoon to you, Yvonne, as well. Good to see you again, Yvonne. Hope you're keeping well. Sharon, as well. You're very welcome to come over and have a talk to us if you want. We're up on the mound. Find that one anyway. A little bit too high. There it goes. Extremely overhead, that one. Could be achieved there, making its way out this afternoon. Silently departing away there. That one not shown on radar. The next rival is shown on radar. That 777 in from Dubai, then making its way down towards us now, northeast of Leicester, passing down through 4,800 feet. I think I'll have to try and fashion a mount. So look a little bit closer at those aircraft on the front of the Apron this afternoon. Flyfor there, see the ground crew just inside. Oh, that's gone. Let's try this one instead. So the airport open as part of the late night opening evening tonight. That'll do. Open until 9 PM. Its last admissions are at 8 PM this evening. Still quite busy in the park for a Thursday afternoon. Right, let's try and get this worked out. That one's solid. Right, that will have to do, I think. Have a look around in the distance in a minute. First arrival making its way down on the approach though. Run a service off to Limoges a bit further across, just on the remote stands. Bit of heat haze around with us this afternoon as well. Registration on the 737 in front of us, Echo India, Echo Bravo Zulu. On off to Limoges this afternoon, 737-800, 16 years of age on that one, 2009 entered into service, and pushing off of Stan, the Jet2 service off to Tenerife. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Papa is the registration on that one, again 737-800, little younger, that one. 6 years of age, 2018. That one first entered into service. That 777 is making its way down towards us. Makeshift stand. No idea where mine has gone, so hopefully that works. It's as good as it's gonna get anyway. So look, then making its way down on the approach now, that 777 in from Dubai. That one is just a couple of minutes out. Let's have a look around on the apron if we can at that Jet2. It is in the distance, a very most forward aircraft there. Tenerife service. And assuming the Jet2 on the rear of the apron there is going to make its way out at some point as well. Hopefully that heat is down. It's down in a little bit. Flight time this afternoon now for that service in from Dubai, just over 6 hours and 45 minutes. That Flyfor service turning on to final as well, and followed by the Jet2. That one is just northeast of Leicester now. Like the Lauda service is on time, or as time as it's going to be this afternoon, about an hour and 15 minutes away is the Lauda A320, a little earlier than it was last week. The Ryanair service to Limoges, making its way out there. It's very windy as well at the minute. Stick with the Ryanair then, as that 777 is getting closer and closer. There is passing over the M1. So you can just sneak past that gentleman there. There it is, making its way down to the start. Oh, runway 27. 777 making its way down towards us now then. Ryanair just being lost behind the tree line. There it is. Go close up as it rolls right past us then this afternoon. Slightly longer than we said earlier, 6 hours and 47 says the total flight time on this service in from Dubai. And if you missed that service from Dubai Tuesday's stream, have a look back at the start. Managing to catch a Rolls Royce of all things, making its way off of the upper cargo deck of that 777. Ryanair service to Limoges, reaching the end of 27 then, just about reaching end. Flyfor in next though, that service in from Zakynthos, registration again on that one, Echo India, India, Foxtrot, Charlie. 12 years of age. Right now holding and giving way to that Flyfor. And you can see all watching this afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us from East Midlands again. So it is extremely bright out this afternoon. Try and compensate as best we can. For the minute, that sun is shining right down on us. There you go. Should be a little bit more realistic. So look around in the distance then at that Flyfor service, landing in with us now. See just how bright it is in the distance. There we go, let's lose a bit of that light. Making its way all the way past us then, an unusual routing for the 737 there. Using the majority of the runway available for it this afternoon. Usually vacating a little earlier at Mike. Just like a bit more speed on that landing there. Safely making its way off there, maybe just extending its rollout there for that next inbound aircraft. That Jet2 service here from Fuerteventura this afternoon. So we'll try and keep up with it. There we go. Too many things at once. Next to land in then, that Jet2 service from Fuerteventura. We will stay in this direction. And the Riga service starting up there, just pushing off stand. That's the Riga service operated by Ryanair this afternoon. Jet2 just landing in with us, making its way down towards us now, just obscured by the trees ever so slightly. Looks like the eastern Embraer is over on a stand as well this afternoon. So look for that Jet2 then. There it is. Make its way here from Fuerteventura then, the Jet2 service there. Flight time of 3 hours and 54 minutes on that service. both go. The Flyfor 737 there, making its way in onto the apron, and the Jet2 following behind. Now that Jet2 aircraft in the white livery there, we will just pause on that one as that Tenerife service makes its way off. The Jet2 in the white livery off to Gran Canaria this afternoon. Registration Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Alpha is the registration on that one. And that Ryanair service to Limoges, sneaking out there at the end of the runway, but safely making its way out, passing through 1,000 feet, 152 knots as it climbs away there. Very early departure for that one. Initiating a left-hand turn there, and the Jet2 service off to Tenerife. He's lining up on the centre line. That one will order the next aircraft to depart. And away it goes. Ryanair service off to Limoges, passing through 2,600 feet, heading off to London Control. So look then as that Jet2 service to Tenerife starts making its way down. There it goes. Hopefully off into some better weather this afternoon. Passing through 900 feet there, 157 knots as it climbs away. And those next services making their way off of the apron. Stick with the Jet2 service just for the time being. Initiating a turn to the north. Definitely a bit colder than Tuesday evening. There it goes, making its way through 2,600 feet at Jet2 service off to Tenerife. Making its way out on the apron next, then the service off to Riga this afternoon. .737 Max. Echo India Juliet Sierra is the registration on that one. Year of age, delivered into Ryanair in 2024. The Gran Canaria service still sitting on the rear of the apron. That's the Eastern Embraer there. Hopefully we'll get to see that make its way out in a little while. It did on Thursday, I believe, last week. Maybe Tuesday. But it goes, making its way down to the start of runway 27. Ryanair service off to Riga. So look then on the rear of the apron at that Jet2 service to Gran Canaria. Just starting to taxi out. joining that service off to Riga then on the taxiway. Once these next two services depart, we'll have a look at the 777 in from Dubai, with the cargo deck on the aircraft just opening up. Ryanair making its way onto runway 27 then, a little early. Let's just grab some extra power. And away it goes. Ryanair service making its way down towards us then. You're right. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. No, I'm alright, thank you. Let's catch this one. There he goes there, and that service off to Riga there. Shall leave you on that one. No, I'm alright, thank you. You alright? Yeah.
I'm on a number that you want to.
Oops, that's me. No problem, I'll give you a shout. I've got radio anyway down there, so.
Oh, okay.
You busy?
Well, the chaos is over. It's the grandparent one.
There we go then. That service off to Riga making its way out. So yeah, I'm tied down as well at the minute. We're out into the north then. And away it goes. Jet2 service making its way to the end of runway 27. Let's have a close-up look at that 777 then, if we can, in the distance. There it is. Let's have a look. How can we tie this one down? Well, hopefully that will hold. Service to Gran Canaria then, making its way on to runway 27. Sorted. So we'll try and have a look at what cargo comes off the aircraft over there this evening. The Ferrari that was there on Tuesday evening has long gone, as well as a Rolls Royce that came off the 777. Exactly the same position as we're in now. So just holding at the end of 27 then. Cessna citation in from Le Bourget, making its way towards us as well now. So well as a Piper making its way up into East Midlands. So I'll stick with a 777 just for the time being. That service to Gran Canaria is holding short of 27. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Wind is definitely picking up this afternoon where we are. Drop a little cold later, I think. So look, in the distance then, that service to Gran Canaria making its way down towards us. Goes safely making its way out, passing through 900 feet, 160 knots as it climbs away there. Grey in the distance, bit of sun peeking through, just shining off the top of the skin of that aircraft. Otherwise, very grey afternoon in front of us, and early evening as well. There it goes, passing through 2,700 feet. Then that service off to Gran Canaria this afternoon. Into the cloud. So look back on that 777 then. You see how windy it is over there. Protective wrapping around those containers. Next arrivals. That citation in from Le Bourget. Just a couple of minutes out now. And it looks like the forward door on the eastern embraer is closed. So hopefully that one will be making its way out in the near future. Right, that's a little bit more balanced now. Just drop it down ever so slightly. There we go. Back to normal. No, thank you. Right then, flight time this afternoon from Le Bourget. On the Cessna citation, about 52 minutes by the time it touches down with us, just passing through 2,100 feet. Registration Charlie Sierra Lima Uniform Bravo is a registration on that one. The Piper Cheyenne making its way back towards us now, and it looks like that one has been down towards Bedford this afternoon. An American registered aircraft, November 425 Romeo is the registration. That one is at 2,200 feet. Our final approach then, service here from Bourget. Nothing happening in the distance on the main apron. On the RVL apron, just down below. There we go. It's like the next departure making its way out there. Pinging up for that one just yet. Looks like an Embraer in the distance. So one small jet making its way in and the next making its way out in front of us.
Can you have the pizza that I got?
Chasing heads.
Can you have the pizza that I got before? What's Kenny's and the pizza that I
There we go.
We went up here, should have like all the way over.
Chewy pushing off of its stand then. Catch up with that Embraer in just a few minutes once it reaches the end of 27. It's like the crew may be aboard the Eastern there, just see the flight deck.
Let's see how long they can go down.
Citation, a landing in then. 54-minute flight time across from Le Bourget this afternoon.
See one coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Looks like a bit of rain is starting as well. Hopefully that stays away. Approaching a very slowly then, the Cessna citation here from Le Bourget this afternoon. There it is, turning off. Making its way onto the remote stands then. I'm just dodging actually, looks like it's going on the taxiway. Yeah, making its way down to the taxiway. It looks like it's going a little bit further then. onto the remotes, but making its way down to the main apron, it looks like. Let's have a look at that Chewy then. Wherever it's gone to, a little bit further around, I think. There it is.
Sorry, can I ask something?
Yeah.
Why you part of the app or something? Or?
YouTube. Oh, it's live on YouTube at the minute.
Oh, right, okay.
So if you scan the code down at the bottom there.
Oh, so you live on the YouTube?
Yes.
Oh.
I've been chasing your head around for the past couple of minutes, bobbing up and down. So if you scan the code down there, if you open your camera and scan it, it will take you to it. Right, taking off very steeply then. I'm going to risk it. Just catching that one overhead. Let's have a look as it rotates. Further into the sky. Where's it gone to? So look, there it is. Right overhead this afternoon. Of the capabilities of my plan, unfortunately, but there it is, making its way out. Straight into the cloud there. So look in the distance there, and a Chewy. Looks like that one has made its way to the rear of the stand. Not pan in too much. So look if we can at that citation right in front. There you go. Well, that wind is quite cool up here. I think I've brought a coat with me. Let's have a look then. John, good afternoon to you. Thank you very much for dropping by. See you in a bit. And good afternoon to everybody else in the chat as well. Thank you very much for joining us from East Midlands Airport again this afternoon into this evening. The weather stays dry anyway. So that Piper Cheyenne making its way down on the approach. That one at 500 feet now. Yeah, Jet2 service to Ibiza, pushing off the back of its stand. So a little closer look around. Looking maybe directly behind the Flyfor there. You see that vertical stabiliser peeking through. And the Flyfor off to Palma. Not the Flyfor in front of us. Pan around down to the end of the apron. There it is, those last passengers making their way on board. A little bit brighter in the distance. Hopefully it does brighten up in a little while. So there's a lot of cloud making its way towards us at the minute. A dense dark cloud as well right above. Looks like that Flyfor service is ready to make its way out in just a short while. But making its way out first, Jet2 737 there. Piper Cheyenne in the distance. Nice liver on that one. Shall stick here just for a minute. There you go. We have an unobstructed view now. Making its way straight off down to the maintenance area. Right. There you. There's a fair bit. So that rain might be on its way. I think so. Let's have a look. In the distance, that Jet2 is making its way out. You're still busy down there?
It's quite long.
Yeah?
Yeah. We'll get the next lot in. Once Dad's get home from work.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll still get a few in.
Yeah.
As long as my missus brings me a pizza out. I've got pizza and pasty. There's a pasty shop at the services.
Oh, down there.
Yeah. She's bringing 2 grandsons on, so they're
Oh, yeah.
fed. There's one pushback.
Yeah, both going out in a minute. See you in a bit. There it is then, the Jet2 service making its way out to Ibiza. Next year's service pushing as well. Just on the rear of the apron. Definitely feels like that rain is on its way.
Don't do it again, Harry. No, I don't want you.
There you go. There's the next one off to Gran Canaria in front then. If we have a look a little further around, Flyfor as well on the remote stands. Tub just moving away from that one. Nothing picking up for the Flyfor at the minute though. Lanzarote, that one maybe off to estimated departure time on that one was 3:30, so just over an hour delayed then this afternoon. Ibiza service reaching the end of 2-7. Just turning on, that one will be with us in a couple of minutes. Ryanair service in from Vraslav, south of Leicester. That one is about 9 minutes out now, passing through 9,100 feet. Chewy 737 making its way down from Manchester. Just like that one is making its way down to runway 23 at Manchester. So Flyfor is indeed off to Lanzarote this afternoon. That cheer service to Grankin area, just to the left of us. And the Jet2 service to Ibiza, lining up on the centre line for a runway 27. Registration on the outbound Golf Delta Romeo Tango Lima. 12 years of age on that one. May 2013 entered into service. Jet2 service making its way down then. Away it goes. Got a levelling off there as it continues departing out, making that left-hand turn. Passing through 1400 feet at 157 knots as it makes its way from East Midlands this afternoon. And away it goes and leaving East Midlands airspace. The Jet2 service off to Ibiza. And now disappearing straight into the cloud. Flyfor making its way down on the taxiway then. Just about to lose that one in the distance. And it goes. And that service to Grankin area, cheer service. Commencing its taxi now. Cheer servicing from Kefalonia, making its way up then just south of Luton. That one is about 20 minutes or so out, passing down through 23,000 feet. Flyfor service to Lanzarote approaching the end of runway 27. Eastern pushing off of standard. Going off up to Humberside this afternoon. Registration Golf Charlie Mike Lima India. It's an Embraer 170. 20 years of age. 2005 that first entered into service. Lanzarote service making its way onto 27. have a look then as that Lanzarote service makes its way towards us. Safely departing away then this afternoon. 1200 feet, 164 knots, currently climbing away at. Goes then, leaving East Midlands airspace. Service out to Lanzarote this afternoon, operating on behalf of Chewy. Way into the clouds there, through the clouds, making its way through 3,000 feet. So look in the distance then, that next departure. Turning on to runway 27. So look, see if that one is holding short. It is indeed holding short for the Ryanair service in from Vraslav. Right. Flight time on that one. An hour and 58 minutes. Passing down through 400 feet then as it crosses over the M1. Echo India, India, Juliet Zulu is a registration. 737 MAX, a year of age, July 2024. This one first entered into service. Is there somewhere? See the Sound Donington Park in the background this afternoon. A very busy track. There it is, just emerging through the tree line there. Just shy of 2 hours on this one, and in from Vraslav. The Eastern taxiing as well. Chewy off to Vulcain area, lining up on 27 then. We shall catch a quick glimpse just out of the Ryanair of that Embraer on the taxiway. There it goes. Now, Shewin going back up to Humberside this afternoon. That one will be extremely light. She'll be up nice and early, but making its way down towards us there, and that Chewy service to Vulcain area. safely away then, making its way up through 1,000 feet at 163 knots. Registration on the outbound Golf Tango Uniform Mike Oscar. 5 years of age on that airframe. 737 MAX. Still quite low there, 1,700 feet. Shoes do keep a fairly moderate rate of ascent. Off it goes, 2,200 feet there, as it continues its climb away out of East Midlands this afternoon, but safely making its way out that due service to Runway area. So hopefully the Embraer has just about reached the end of runway 27. So look for anything else on the approach. Just south of Leicester, that due service from Kefalonia is about 8 minutes out. It looks like the Embraer will have priority. Ryanair service to Lanzarote in the distance is pushing as well. Looks like the service to Larnaca is making its way out. Golf Tango Uniform Kilo Victor on the Chewy 737-800. The Embraer lining up on the centre line, making its way down towards us. Nice and early. Feet on the Embraer then. 148 knots that one is climbing away at. I assume that is going to take a right hand turn to the north. It is indeed. Goes into the cloud. About 3,100 feet then, that cloud base in the distance. Now, Chewy service to Larnaca making its way down. The Ryanair service off to Lanzarote still on the apron, waiting to commence its taxi. Good afternoon to everybody in the chat as well. Thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. Hope you're all keeping well. A little bit warmer than I am at the minute as well. So that wind is definitely taking a bit of that heat away this afternoon. So look over at the Ryanair then. So we have that Chewy to make its way on to runway 27. Blue Island There's ATR on stand there in front. The citation latitude we saw arriving a little earlier. Already pinging up, looking like that one is on its way out as well this afternoon. There it is, the Ryanair on stand, sorry, just pushing from stand on the Apron. And that due service to Larnaca, making its way down towards us now. 737-800, this one's 16 years of age, 2009 first entered into service. Passing through 900 feet then, 158 knots as it climbs away. Let's have a look at how this one handles the rate of ascent as it climbs away from us. Passing through 1,400 feet. (1,600 feet), so a little higher than its counterpart. Knots as it continues its climb away from us. It's slowing that rate of ascent ever so slightly, just passing through 2,100 feet. There we go, passing off out of East Midlands airspace down to London Control. It's your service off to Larnaca this afternoon. So thank you very much for being with us from East Midlands Airport again this week from the grounds of the aeropark. The aeropark open this evening until 9 PM. The last admission is 8 PM. If it's your first time watching us, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. And of course to our returning subscribers and members as well, thank you very much indeed for spending your time with us live from East Midlands Airport again. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're out at least twice a week, usually every Tuesday and Thursday evening, streaming live from the grounds of the aeropark, catching all of the action up close and of course in glorious 4K right in front of us. It has massively helped the channel. We're not very far from reaching 4,000 subscribers now, so thank you very much to everybody that's made that possible for us.
I'm going to go down the hill and try and see if I can walk. Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, fantastic. If we could get there within the next week or so. Let's look at that citation. Got the fuel and trucks just in place. But if you fancy spending a few evenings with us every week, hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell to stay up to date with all of our latest action down here at East Midlands Airport. But thank you very much for joining us and nevertheless this afternoon. So hopefully that weather front stays away. It's in a little bit cooler now. Next service in though is actually from Kefalonia, Golf Tango uniform and Mike. Mike is a registration on that one, 737 MAX, 3 years of age, April 2022. This one first entered into service. service to Lanzarote. Almost reaching the end of 27. Let's have a quick look at the Chewy on stand over there. It is indeed still with us. That is the airframe that landed into East Midlands earlier in the week with that burst tyre. Still on stand. So I saw it taxiing around on Tuesday evening. Doesn't look like it's moved since though. Those flaps still extended as well. So look then at the Chewy as it gets closer towards us. There it is. Flight time of 3 hours and 19 minutes. Safely vacating off of 27 then onto the taxiway. Now wind is really picking up now. Let's try and turn a bit of that down. There we go. Try and knock a bit of that wind noise out. So he's getting a little bit windy now. With the Ryanair service off to Lanzarote, making its way down towards us then. Passing through 1,200 feet then, 155 knots as it climbs away. Echo India, India Kilo Zulu is the registration on this one. 737 Max. April 2025, this one entered into service, so just a few months old. Passing through the cloud then, 2,600 feet as it leaves East Midlands airspace, passing off down to London Control. And it is just disappearing through the cloud. Specsavers Beach King in the distance then, making its way down on the taxiway. Mike Sierra Papa Echo Kilo M Spec. There's a registration on that one, very aptly named as well. That one down to Southampton this afternoon. Sound like the APU on the 767 maybe starting up. So a quick look at the registration of the 767 then. Lima Romeo. That one is off to Leipzig in about 50 minutes time. So we should see that one depart just before 6 PM on this evening's stream. Let's have a look at those next arrivals then. That Chewy service repositioning down from Manchester is just over the runway threshold. 20-minute flight down from Manchester this evening then, and the Lauda A320 in from Palma. So have a look at the flight deck, see if anybody's on board that 76 yet. Maybe. We'll get to know in the next 20 minutes or so though, once you start making preparations to depart out. But the Lauda in from Palma is making its way towards us as well. That one is about 5 minutes out. Next inbound just coming into view. Making its way in from Manchester then. Golf Tango Uniform Kilo Sierra is the registration on this one. 737-800. 17 years of age on this airframe. 2008. First entered into service. Safely vacating there onto the taxiway, and the Beach King is on to 7, lining up on the centre line. That one should be up nice and early. And Adrian Hartley, good afternoon to you. Good early evening. Thank you very much for joining us. So I'll look back through Phil and all of our aviation as well. Good to have you with us. There it goes then. Specsavers Beach King making its way out of East Midlands. Passing through 1400 feet at 142 knots as it climbs away. I think maybe just a little bit bumpier on board of that Beach King. Bit of a breeze heading our way now. But off it goes then, making its way through 2,600 feet as it disappears through the cloud. So look at the 767 in front of us then. So it doesn't look like anything to go on board of that one this afternoon. Jet2 service to Mahon starting up in the distance. Registration on the outbound this afternoon. Golf Delta Romeo Tango November 737-800. 23 years of age, 2022. That one entered into service. There it is, making its way off of its stand. Citation and latitude just making its way into frame. That one is picking up as well. The fueling truck still in place though, so assuming that one will make its way out in the near future. So no destination airport filed for that one just yet. I'll let you know as soon as it pings up. Making its way to the back of the apron then. Ready to start up and make its way out. Let's have a look at the traffic in and around the airfield. And the Lauda A320 is on final approach. That one is over Kegworth now, just passing out through 700 feet. Hotel Lima Oscar India. There's a registration on that. Seem to win. Just have a look at the side station just for a few minutes then, once this chap gets his video. Landing in then just shy of 2 hours and 10 minutes. The Lauda A320 making its way in from Palma. Safely taxiing off of 27 then. Not very often we get to see the A320s in at East Midlands. Very 737, a Boeing dense airfield. So if you missed a Royal Emirati flight landing into East Midlands last Thursday, definitely go and have a look at last Thursday's stream. Quite an entourage making their way off of that aircraft. A very rare sight indeed, the Airbus A320 corporate jet. Very interesting aircraft to see. Now it goes, continuing its taxi down towards the apron. The Jet2 service off to on the very rear of the stand there. Starting its taxi out now. Let's see which way this one turns. I'm sure it's going to turn right, giving way to the A320. Jet2 looking very shiny this afternoon. So not a lot of light making its way through. Bit of blue sky over towards the east. Cloud breaking up ever so slightly over to the west. So hopefully a bit more sunshine to make its way through for the rest of this evening. So the Jet2 are making its way onto the taxiway then, and the A320 pulling in on to stand there in the distance. Hopefully in the next 30 minutes or so we'll see preparations for the DHL 767 off to Brussels start to commence. Ryanair service in from Rome is just about to turn on to final approach. The Jet2 goes there, continuing its taxi down to the start of 27. So look at the louder then, if we can, pull it in the very end of the rear, the apron there. Passengers making their way on board of the Ryanair 737. Service to Venice this evening, right in the middle, between the Flyfor 737 and the louder A320. Echo India Julia Zulu is a registration. 737 MAX. Arriving just a short while ago in from Vraslav. At those passengers making their way on board of that 737 then. Have a quick bite of my sandwich before the wasps get it again. Just in time. It was our Jet2 service to my home. I'm just turning on to runway 27. You can see that sky brightening up in the distance if we pan out just ever so slightly. There you go, bit of blue sky out there. Let's have a quick look in the direction of 09. A different story. Looking a bit greyer over there. So hopefully not a lot of bad weather making its way towards us. Fingers crossed indeed. Jet2 making its way down then just behind the tree line. There it goes. Passing through 800 feet then at 153 knots. making its way through 2,200. We'll see how Cloudbase is doing in the distance. About 3,100 feet earlier. 2,900 feet. It's passing through now, so a little bit higher than it was earlier. Let's look in the distance then as that next arrival makes its way in. Ryanair service from Rome there. Vulcain making its way down on the taxiway. Looks like a helicopter in the distance. So before the Vulcain makes its way out, let's have a look, see if you can see that. Just for a minute, that Vulcain is turning onto 27. They were going into Dyson Park, but likely making their way into East Midlands. The Vulcain just holding short. Should hopefully make a turn towards us then. Looks like it's continuing. Yeah, traffic for Donington Park, I think, there. Well, bit of variety on the stream anyway. This one will a little closer to the ground before the Vulcain makes its way out. It goes then, and the Vulcain making its way out now. Into East Midlands in the last week or so then. Golf Papa Oscar Lima Zulu is a registration on this one. Lima Whiskey and Lima Victor last week. Lima Zulu this evening. It goes then, just disappearing behind the tree line there. The ladder is in the process of offloading all those passengers and baggage then. Should be making its way out just a little while. Estimated at 5:45. We'll see if it meets that departure time. Making its way out of the maintenance area, Cessna Citation off to Budapest this evening. Oscar Kilo X-Ray Lima Sierra is the registration on the citation. Czech registered aircraft. So we're operating with Cilicia Air. Ops team on the runway with those bird scarers again this evening. Bit more sunlight coming through now. Went it up ever so slightly. There it goes then, making its way down to the start of runway 27. And good to have everybody in the chat. Thank you very much for being with us. TJ's Aviation. Thank you very much for the commentary there on the aircraft. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, sorry, TJ's aircraft, sorry, not aviation. I apologise. Aviation on the mind. So have a look for the next departure then. That service off to Venice, right in the middle there. The Airlogic 777 on final approach. Registration for the inbound this evening. Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Bravo. Its way down over East Leak at the minute, a couple of minutes away from us. The Cessna citation just about to reach the end of runway 27, on the very start of 27, giving way to the 777 on final. Flight time in from Delhi this evening then, about 9 hours and 2 minutes. Airframe is 16 years of age, 2009. First entered into service. RVL Beach King making its way in from Limoges this evening. That one is about 20 minutes out, just north of Luton, making its way down through 19,000 feet, 268 knots. Here's the current speed on that one. Let's wait for the 777 then. Should hopefully roll straight past us once it lands in. 767. If we have a quick look at that, so a progress check whereabouts it is. There's ground crew in place. Looks like the flight crew is on board as well now. Hopefully on time to meet its estimated departure slot of 5 to 6 this evening. The 777 just passing over Kegworth at 700 feet. 140 knots is its current speed. 30 to 45 seconds from rolling past us. Making its way over the runway threshold then. Just hold for a few seconds whilst it gets closer to us. to emerge from behind the trees. Very silently making its way past us. Now to send the Aerologic 777 in from Delhi. Says the citation. Taking its position at the other end of the airfield, lining up on the centre line. Very shiny aircraft there this evening. That might just peek in through the clouds. Citation making its way down now then. Let's pan off the 777. Away nice and early, right above the tree line. Right out of our pan, unfortunately. There it goes. Directly overhead as it departs out of East Midlands, making its way off to Budapest. Its way up through 2,200 feet already, climbing away at 167 knots. And there it goes. Cloud just parting right above it, making it extremely bright. Let's have a look at the 777 then as it continues its taxi down towards its stand. Its way into its stand there in the Aerologic 777. It's getting very chilly now. Ryanair service off to Venice then, still on its stand for the time being. Ground crew in place then, ready to get started on the aircraft. The RBL in from Limoges, just making its way up towards Lutterworth Market Harbour. That one is 10 minutes out. Now making their way in from the northwest. 777 service from Cincinnati this evening, 35,000 feet, making its way down to the coast of Ireland. It's going to pass over Ireland, Northern Ireland, before making its way down past the very most southern tip of the Isle of Man, routing over Liverpool and then down towards us here at East Midlands. Just a few minutes behind that one, the service in from JFK, the 767. That one is about 55 minutes out, following exactly the same routing as its counterpart in front. That one is about 50 minutes out. The Ryanair service to Venice, starting to taxi in the distance. Registration on the outbound in front of us and taxiing now. Echo India, India, Juliet Zulu. So away it goes on the taxiway. Fire service there in the distance as well. So look at the louder then. Passengers making their way towards the aircraft now. Runner to Venice, making its way down to the Star 27. Should be there in the next minute or so. And making its way down towards us. The DHL 767 doesn't look like it's too far from pushing back and starting to taxi either. So a few of these cables out, so I'll trip over them. Starting on to 27 then, service to Venice. Nothing on the approach just yet. Should be straight out for this one. It's getting very bright again in the distance as that sun makes its way through the cloud directly above us now. LVL isn't too far away either, just passing down through 5,000 feet. There we go then, that service to Venice making its way down towards us now. Goes then this evening. Passing through 1,100 feet, 153 knots as it climbs away. Passing through 2,200 feet then, that's service to Venice, leaving East Midlands airspace, passing off to London control. Let's have a look then, down back on the Apron as that 767 starts to push back. There it is. Registration on the outbound service to Brussels in front of us then. Golf Delta Hotel Lima Romeo 767-300. This one is a conversion to freighter, 12 years of age. September 2012 this first entered into service. Straight in front of us this evening. Right, well that one starts up. I'm going to grab a quick sandwich I think, and the rest of my sandwich. Excuse me for any sandwich noise. .767 starting up now then. Avial making its way down on final and just making its way overhead Kegworth at 1,100 feet. Next inbound then is that service from Limoges. Oh, loud noise from the 767 there. It should be making its way out to us in the next couple of minutes. Golf Romeo Echo X-ray, sorry. Golf Romeo Echo X-ray Bravo is the registration on the next arrival. Beach King Air 260 with RVL. And they'll check in all of the flight surfaces. Stick on the 767 for the time being then. RVL taking just a little longer to get down towards us. Oh, definitely turning a bit chilly now as well. RVL vacating off our runway 27 just in the distance. So if we can in a few minutes, I think we'll try and reposition. Move a little further forward in front of the public in Air Park this evening. There it goes, commencing its taxi towards us and off of the apron. As the 767 taxis out, the RVL aircraft in from Limoges is making its way towards its stand. We'll pick up with that one in just a few minutes. 767 first though. See that RVL aircraft as the 767 passes by. There you go, maybe just a very glimpse of it just underneath there as the 767 passes by. Try and get a closer look as this one in front of us disappears in just a minute or so. There it goes then, making its way down past the apron. Let's go and have a look. Just dip under that line then. Come and have a look.
Don't touch anything.
It's alright. You want to come? You can come have a look. Yeah. It's alright. So if you look at this screen here, you see, just a minute, where is it? That one, that's just landed in there. Look, you see the propeller's just turning ever so slightly.
Yeah.
It's just landed in. So it's live on YouTube at the minute, so if you don't mind, I'm not filming. You might be heard on the microphone, but... So just waiting for the 767 to make its way out.
Oh, you can track where they are.
Yeah, so that one's off to Brussels this evening.
DHL.
Yeah,
767.
it is.
You see them there, look down there.
Look, come round here.
There's the planes all the way in there.
So you can zoom right in. You see him scratching his nose sometimes as well.
Where did that arrow
Oh, is that all the
go
planes?
to?
The big one, the big plane, big yellow one, it's going to come down here in just a minute. So you can see it on this map, look. So it's all, you're there where that blue dot is, it's all the way down there at the minute. So it's going to turn onto the runway and then come all the way towards you. So they're quite loud.
It's really cool.
Oh, it's going to be a loud one. Not that loud, though.
There you go, be a minute or so.
What is this on YouTube?
It's on YouTube in a minute, yeah. So that's me down there on the sign. So live flight action. Give that QR code a scan with your phone, take you straight to the YouTube page. It's not a scam or anything, don't worry.
No, that's cool. People here a lot.
Yeah, every Tuesday and Thursday we stream. So yeah, I've averaged about 6,000-7,000 viewers every stream.
Oh, really? Wow.
So we're just about to reach 4,000 subscribers now.
How much is it, do you know?
Sorry?
How much is it to subscribe?
Nothing to subscribe. It's free to subscribe. Yeah, you can watch for free. Subscribe. The subscriptions just help the channel grow. So it just kids can watch it. We've got pilots that train with Ryanair that watch me as well. They come over here and have a chat. DHL pilots. So
I'll log in on Daddy's laptop.
lots of different people that watch. People that just watch it for the family going on holiday as well and coming back in,
Oh, yeah.
just having a nose at what's going on. There's all sorts of people that watch it.
You see on the map, it wasn't really where it is.
Let's have a look then at the DHL. So it's coming towards us now. So if you watch that way, you'll be able to see it. Let's have a look then at the 767 as it makes its way down towards us. It's no problem.
767.
Up nice and early then. Very light this one as it makes its way out. And there it goes, passing through 2,100 feet. 138 knots as it climbs away there. Very steep climb out, 3,500 feet per minute. It's climbing away there. Initiating at that left-hand turn down towards the south. Passing out of East Midlands airspace. Handing off to London Control. Straight into the cloud. It's that cloud base at 4,000 feet now. So look here in the distance then at the Lauda. You get focused on it properly. There we go. Loading the last of those bags on this evening. So let's have a look at the next outbounds from East Midlands. You see, just come and have a look. It depends how heavy. That one's probably got nothing on it, so they're coming from all over the world. So that one, the Aerologic at the very end's come in from Delhi this afternoon. That big white one, yeah, from Delhi. But that's probably started in somewhere like Tokyo, Shanghai, made its way over to Delhi, and then from Delhi into East Midlands. So just hop around basically. Yeah. And then the 777 there in front of us, the DHL 777. That one's in from Dubai. So again, that'll have probably originated in Far East somewhere. Maybe America. We've got so look what we've got coming in. We've got the Kennedy service coming in, so that's in from JFK. So in the next 25 minutes, there's a 777 from Cincinnati. So exactly the same size aircraft as that coming in. And then behind it, in from JFK, is a 767. So that one's about 35 minutes away, just leaving Ireland at the minute, Northern Ireland at the minute. But they're the America services. The UPS is coming in just a short while behind those. But there's a lot of traffic from the Far East and America as well, landing into East Midlands. So Tuesday we had, I think it was this aircraft, it was another aircraft, the 777. Big Rolls Royce coming off the back of that from Dubai. Yeah, it's strange. There's a Ferrari right at the other end, just waiting to go on, and big Rolls Royce coming off as well. So there's a lot of different traffic coming in and out. We've had boats in here and everything this past year. So yeah, a lot of different variety.
You just think it's like parcels.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of, I think there was a thing on Sky News this week, earlier in the week, saying how the whole industry has just changed. The amount of Temu parcels and AliExpress parcels coming across. So you got One Air, they fly 747s in and out of East Midlands, and their primary route is to and from places like that. So bring in parcels, flowers, all the rest of it coming into East Midlands. So it's a big industry, and the plans are to expand all of this as well. So everything in front of us at the minute over there, that's been there for years and years and years. So when BMI Baby was still a thing flying out of East Midlands and British Midland, that's where all their aircraft were based, or all their maintenance was based. But they're going to do away with all of that, and that's going to be all cargo, same as this. So it's going to I think it's triple its capacity in cargo. So it's going to get quite busy. We're in the very end hangar here with the big white doors on. That's where Rolls Royce keep their Spitfire. So you see that in and out quite regularly as well. There's a lot of different traffic in and out of East Midlands. So you got Leicester City, they're flying from Bangkok on their private jet quite often. We had the King the other week fly straight over in a Royal flight. And then we had last Thursday the Royal Emirati A320. There's a Royal flight coming in from, I think it made its way out from Exeter for whatever reason. But literally just watching them in the same position as that one's in now, whole entourage of people getting off, and just it was a sight to see. Where there's loads of different aircraft coming in and out of East Midlands. You just don't realise. You think it's just the normal passenger services, but it does get quite busy.
Yeah, wow.
So we're just out here building the channel really. So it's we're about to reach 4,000 subscribers. So we've been doing it since the start of January. But yeah, it gets a bit cold sometimes.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. I've seen you before, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Asking you questions.
You did. What was your name again?
Blair.
Nice to meet you. You alright?
Yeah.
You a bit cold? I'm cold.
I don't think that's the same man because he's got glasses on.
No, it's me. And it's definitely me. Daft enough to stand up here. So exactly the same as before. Look, so just waiting for that louder to come out at the minute.
Yeah.
And then I know what you're going to ask me. What's the next plane that's coming in?
There's
So
lots of cargo.
lots of cargo. It's in about 25 minutes. The next couple of cargo planes are coming in from America.
Yeah.
So not too long.
That landed, I think it landed ages ago.
It's been there for quite some time, that one. It's not moved at all.
Yeah.
But that one, the Chewy right on the end there, that landed on Monday. That had a burst tyre when it landed.
Oh,
So you might have seen it on the news that all the airport got
I saw it
closed.
as well.
So we can have a
And
bit
then
of a...
some flights got diverted to Birmingham
They did.
and one to Manchester.
But it's still there. They were fixing it on Tuesday. They had a bit of
Blue
a...
Island's going by any chance because it was
Not
delayed
too
by a
sure. It's not normally here when I'm here. So you have a look on the radar, see where it is. There's nothing scheduled for it just yet. So look a little earlier.
When I first saw the Silkway, I thought it was coming in, but now I get used to it that it's not coming in.
Yeah, it doesn't come in, does it, that one?
And then there was a NetJet like that, and that got diverted to somewhere.
Did it? There's been quite a few.
Tyre burst on takeoff.
That one did, yes. So if you see it there on the screen, I forget where it came from now, but it burst on when it was taking off, just exploded. And then it was due into Birmingham. I think East Midlands accepted the diversion call, so it flew straight in here. It just sat on the runway for quite a while, waiting to get towed away. No, it's been here since Monday, I think. Yeah, I think it was the other side of the aircraft, the outer wheel on it.
What? No, I'm good.
So I don't think that Blue Islands one's going out. It says cancelled on there, so it might be with us
Oh, there's a helicopter.
all evening.
Grandma, there's a helicopter.
Let's have a look at that one then.
I've actually never saw that one. It might be a private owner.
Helicopter making its way into East Midlands then. Thanks.
I get used to seeing B-50s and B-20s.
There's a lot of those, isn't there? You've seen the Specsavers ones?
Yeah. The green one went out today, a bit earlier.
It did. Yeah, I saw that one.
Normally
There you go then.
start at 5:30, but now you're going to
Slightly earlier. We'll start a bit earlier so you can all watch it a little bit sooner. So look then, the Lauda starting up on stand. That one pushing as well.
I call it Loader.
Lauda. It's after...
When I watch it on your stream, I thought you meant like it's loud.
It's like, it can get loud, can't it? That was...
And sometimes I see the police there.
That one's me. You seen that one tonight?
And I saw it when I was on the way.
There we go, the Lauda pushing off. Then off to Palma this evening. An Hotel Lima Oscar India is a registration, A320-200 series. And the Ryanair service to Berlin. He's pinging as well. That's a little further down the apron. And it's quite cold, isn't it?
Jen?
Yeah, if he's got one. It's alright.
Yeah. I bet she drinks that.
Black coffee if they've got one, please. I think so, yeah. It is a bit chilly. You see it? You see it? Well, on the stream, or did you see it yourself?
Sometimes on the stream, sometimes not.
Yeah, it's good when we catch it when you can see it right in the distance.
Last Friday, a British Airways A380 and Emirates A380.
See them both?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I get tired of when I watch Heathrow live, British Airways.
Yeah, it's good when you watch them coming up, isn't it? Whoa. The
When I looked on the
Ryanair
screen,
then.
but there wasn't much cargo like.
It's all coming in. So there's not much to start with in the afternoon, but it's all on its way at the minute. Alright.
Sometimes there should be a Tusk DHL landing in later.
It should be. They're not very far away. Shall we look where they are?
They're all like near 8 o'clock.
There's a couple. You're going to be lucky because it's only about 25 minutes away now, just over Liverpool. So I'll see 2 of them in about 20 minutes or so.
I normally see the blue livery of the Specsavers.
Which one's the Beechcraft one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've not actually saw the green one for quite a long time.
No, it's not been around for a while, has it?
Lots
So look.
of DHLs coming in and out.
They are.
And Logic should depart about the same time the other one arrives.
It should. I think there might be one coming from Leipzig tonight, replacing it. Helicopter making its way back out then. It looks like it. Let's have a look. There it is. Right, straight out then for the like a jet ranger out this evening. And there it goes, quick drop off at East Midlands and straight away. At the Ryanair service making its way out as well, just as soon as this one has made its way out just to the north of us.
Is that a private owner?
I'm not too sure on that one. I don't know if it's showing or not. We'll find out in a minute though.
I wish I could tell you when like a Donner or the National Police Act could be taken off. Because I normally write those down, but then like that one takes off and like it's not on the like radar.
No, sometimes they're hidden.
I was gonna ask you this, but I guess you don't know because I was gonna say when Donner taken off and but it's not on the radar.
Sometimes they're on the radar, it just depends.
I mean like on the schedule, like departures or stuff.
Oh, then because they still have to file a flight plan. So with the Donair ones, so at the flying school, you have to ring up to the tower and you have to register your flight plan before you make your way out. So you can ring up and say, I'm going to be out in an hour's time. You'll go and check all your aircraft, make sure everything's where it should be, go through your checklists, and then go on.
I normally see A109 helicopters like with a short name. Like I think there were like the blue and white striped one
Yeah.
earlier, but over
It was over there, wasn't it? I thought it was coming in here, same as you, but it didn't. It snuck away, didn't it?
I saw it behind my car, it's coming up. And then it kept turning, so I was like, was it landing or not?
Yeah, I thought it was coming in here as well. So look at this one there, and the Ryanair service off to Berlin this evening, making its way out in front of us. The Lauda vacating the apron and making its way down on the taxiway just ahead of the service out to Berlin. What's your favourite plane then?
747. So once I was staying for the FedEx, yeah, over there, I thought when a plane landed, it was a FedEx, but it's literally like this 747.
Was
As soon
it?
as I looked at it and the engines were like in how big it is, I recognised.
You surprised?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really big, aren't they?
Yeah.
So look at this one sneaking in then.
And 124.
We have. Oh, a bit too far. There we go. Beechcraft, Beach King, sorry, making its way in there.
Yeah. BE20 or BE50.
They allowed a turn in on to runway 27 then. It's alright.
Thing there, look, there's like a light there, right down there.
That's the Ryanair one that going out to Berlin. If you look in a minute, the Lauda's just turning on.
Yeah, and also there's like a light there. See it moving?
Yeah, you can see it.
It might be a helicopter or something, I don't know.
Might be. Let's have a look. Nothing's showing up. Might just be a small helicopter, like you say.
Yeah. Been a couple of helicopters today.
Yeah. Yeah, so don't usually see them, do we? You seen the JCB one?
And there.
In there, yeah.
With
Where they all live in there.
Bombardier or something.
With a plane they've got. Big plane.
Is it Bombardier or something?
Bombardier. I don't know if it is, or it might be a
I think maybe.
global. So look at the Lauda then as it makes its way towards us. And away it goes, passing through 900 feet, 148 knots as it climbs away. It's all right. No, honestly, it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about him. Knows more than me. There it goes then, making its way out of East Midlands. See if we can get back on it.
All them birds there, they just like there's loads of them. They just landed near where the Spitfire.
I'll come and scare him off in a bit.
The 777s are loud.
Yeah, they're really loud, aren't they? So you'll hear
They
one.
have one of the strongest or something engines in the world.
Yeah, so the size of those engines are the size of those fuselages on the 737s there. That's how big they are. So the Ryanair off to Berlin, lining up.
Surely I think it's just got lights on behind the blue.
Yes, it's
island.
coming out, isn't it?
Yeah, but it says 640 or something, doesn't it?
Let's have a look. It might move off and then it might move to the back of the stand. It does, it says 640. It's going to Antalya this evening, so it might be a different one. We'll have a look at it in a minute. So look, this Ryanair then. That one's off to Berlin.
This bit here, that's normally for the cargo airlines. Do you know where it's facing to the right?
Yeah, all the remote stands there when it gets busy. But look at this one then, the Ryanair coming towards us.
Oh, this is taking off quite thingy, isn't it?
It is.
It's taking off late. That took off quite late.
It did. It was a very shallow departure, that one, wasn't it? It's climbing away though, levelling off a bit there.
But I don't like it when I'm excited for when VHS take off, but when I isn't empty load, I'm like, oh man.
It takes off really early, doesn't it?
The one it's like 747 takes off about that, I'm like, oh man.
So hopefully that Aerologic will be going out in a bit then. Back off to Leipzig.
After the TUI, it means Aerologic about 10 minutes after. While sort of Aerologic from Leipzig comes in.
Places it's
Well, I didn't get
on there.
I got flight radar about 5 months ago because I didn't notice it, and I only have 3. I don't have silver or gold.
It's alright, still get enough information off that one. There's one called ADSB,
Oh,
and that one's free. So that feeds all the data into flight radar, things like that. That's a good one to look at.
sometimes I see on your videos like a bird of prey, like or like something big as an eagle or something, and it's like over there.
What, on the stream?
Yeah.
I think it's a kestrel, that one, I think. You see it hovering.
Yeah.
It's looking for its tea in the grass, looking for all the mice in the grass.
Yeah, just like does a bit of circles like
Just-
the police air does.
It does, doesn't it? Ryanair off to Berlin, and this evening making its way out of East Midlands just before we panned away. Making its way down on the taxiway to the start of 27 due service to Antalya this evening. Registration Golf Tango Uniform Kilo Sierra 737-800. That one is 17 years of age. 2008 that first entered into service. And on the Ryanair Echo India Echo Bravo Yankee years of registration 737-800. That one was 16 years of age. April 2009. That first entered into service. Making its way down now though, 777 in from Cincinnati, just south of Nottingham. That one is passing through 7,800 feet. Registration Golf Delta Hotel Lima Yankee 777 freighter. That one is 3 years of age, January 2022 when it first entered into service.
On
Go
your
on.
videos like the age, I was like 38 years. of age.
Yeah, some old ones, aren't they? They're still flying around. Let's have a look on that Aerologic right at the end then. Let's give everybody a look at that one, see what's happening over there while we wait for the next 777 to come in.
That landed, when I just parked, I just saw it, and I saw it on the radar. And
The Aerologic.
about there, where takeoffs go over your head, the silver lights and stuff. And what happened to that Blue Island? Why was it so late?
I don't know, it just says cancelled, so I'm assuming it might have a technical fault with it. I don't know though, unfortunately.
When it burned me, I think it was something airport action. Airport action. Like Blue Islands landed with only one engine, and it kept spinning off our runway.
Did it? It can get a bit scary, can't it? See if you can see any of those planes flying over in a bit then, if that cloud disappears. Might be able to see some of that Manchester stuff.
I see lots of planes from Heathrow fly past my house,
Yeah?
and it would be good if the planes flew, some of them flew over them blue skies.
Yeah, it'd be good to see, wouldn't it?
It's an A380.
Yeah, that'd be good to see.
And earlier I saw a Cavon AN12.
You see it? The big orange one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's really old, that.
And that was old. Was a 707.
Here's a big old plane. Let's have a look then at the 777 inbound to us. Just deviating slightly from its approach, making its way down over Loughborough at the minute. Chewy just holding short of runway 27.
How long have you been doing the streams?
Since start of the year, so it'll be 8 months next month. No idea. Oh, let's get focused back on the 777. The wind's pushing us away ever so slightly. There you go.
Time,
started the light up.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's called beacon light or beacon.
Red flashing one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might start it up tonight if we're lucky.
If it gets stopped, right.
Might do in a bit. Might do in a bit. So look then, Chewie just holding short of runway 27. Thank you very much for being with us. Go on.
About 2 hours still.
Have you? What's that, about 8 o'clock then?
I'm staying
About-
until 9.
Stay until 9?
Yeah,
Pin egg.
no more time. Last time, when I was open till 10, oh, that's all. I had something. See that yellow? There's a plane now. I just saw a yellow thing. I think it's for 777 from Cincinnati.
It's in the distance somewhere, isn't it? That's just
Did you know
there
what
at the
that plane
minute.
is? It sounded like something.
No, I don't. Nothing's showing up.
It sounded a bit like a Spitfire, but they only have a grey Spitfire.
Yeah, I think that one's safely in its hangar tonight. So look then at the radar. Chewie to next depart off to Antalya this evening. Gold Tango uniform Kilo Sierra. There's a registration. 737-800, 17 years of age, 2008. That one first entered into service. Keep on the 777 just for a little while longer. That one is only just lining up on the centre line. Slow pan around then. It's coming towards us.
We went on holiday when the red arrows flew over us. If we wouldn't, we would have came.
It's a shame, isn't it?
It's annoying.
Away it goes then, making its way from East Midlands this evening. Chewie service to Antalya. 1,000 feet there as it continues to climb away. 159 knots. Shining off of the sun, just breaking through there in the distance.
It would be
Oops.
cool if Cavalcare diverted to here.
Yeah, that'd be good to see, wouldn't it? You have to look back. There was lots of wasps tonight. Don't you get stung, will you?
Do you normally get wasps around you?
Yeah, lots of wasps.
How are you saying that word? It's a bit like crisps. How you say wasps?
Wasps. And there he goes then, making his way through 2,000 feet. Another shallow departure from East Midlands from the Chewie there. And off it goes. We go through the cloud. So look then at the next arrival into East Midlands. That 777 making its way down over East Leek now.
When I'm older, I might start a YouTube channel. I don't know what to name it. I don't know. Trains.
You can take over from me and you can get cold instead. I'll swap with you. You can come and stream out here and I'll stay at home in the warm.
Okay, I'll be streaming all night with Compass Air Cargo.
Yeah,
Does that park here? I know you might be asleep or not streaming.
I'm definitely asleep by then. But I think it parks there.
What, that?
I think it parks over there, yeah. It'll either... There's a wasp in there. I think it'll either park there on the remote stands or it'll park down by the UPS place down there.
Yeah.
Just depends how busy they are, I think.
It'd be cool if there was no cargo stand, so all the cargo's just gone in a
Look.
DHL bit.
They're going to make all this cargo one day. I think in the next few years.
All the cargoes are going to be like.
I think so. I think there'll be another big terminal there, like the DHL, but it'll be twisted and face down that way instead, to be able to get planes both sides. I don't know what it'll be. I think it's a long way away from happening yet.
I wish sometimes they had the UPS's Boeing 747.
I think somebody said one came in today, at some point.
Actually, or just joking.
No, true. He told me earlier. When I came, he said you missed the 747 earlier.
What? Did he tell you what time?
Didn't. We'll have to look back and see if it did come in.
If I look right down there, am I be able to see it? Or?
I don't know if, I think it was going out. I don't know if it came in or out. You can have a look though. You can have a look down there, see if it's coming. 777 in from Cincinnati, landing into us. Flight 10 then from Cincinnati this evening, 6 hours and 32 minutes. Here it is.
The 747's not there. I like 777.
Shining away then as it arrives into East Midlands. That 777 arriving from Cincinnati this evening. Still with its reverse thrusters deployed.
I like trains and planes. So tomorrow there's something called the Great Escarpment.
Yeah.
And it's like planespotting and stuff.
You're going to see it. Golf Delta Hotel Lima Yankee then, the registration on this one. Yeah, it's early then, isn't it?
I wake up early luckily and my grandma wakes up late. So if she was going to put me, I'm sleeping in her side. If she was to put me up and I didn't sleep around her, we'll probably miss it. She gets up at like 9 o'clock.
Okay. It's late then, isn't it?
I normally wake up at 6. And why do 777s have like a sharp thing at the back?
It's just the exhaust for the APU.
Oh.
That's where all the exhaust fumes come out of the APU at the back there. Just how they're designed.
Once I was like 5 757s just like near there where the long line, near there where the long line is, and then like facing that way where the West Atlantic.
It was. I think we saw 5 a couple of weeks ago.
I saw the Swift there, and the white plane there on the screen.
Yeah.
When red arrows.
Yeah, that was a busy day. 777 then vacating off of the taxiway onto the Apron. The 767 in from Kennedy, not too far out. That one is just passing the threshold of runway 27.
That just landed on my head.
It's alright, it won't get you. Get the camera first.
Oh, it'd be good if it just went right to the camera and it just like it touched the camera.
Wanting to get famous.
That NetJet
Yeah.
should be going soon out, shouldn't it? I don't know.
Hopefully it should.
610 or something. Is that another DHL?
It is. It's a 767 this one.
Is it good?
Just landed. There we go then. Flight time 5 hours and 45 minutes. Just a short flight this evening for the Kennedy service. Arriving into East Midlands. Golf Delta Hotel Lima Kilo is a registration on this one. 12 years of age. 2012 this one first entered into service.
they were following each other, like. And the UPS 767 normally like turns off there where that one.
It does, yeah. Vacates there, doesn't it?
Sometimes it comes along, but most of the time it does.
Sometimes it does. You're lucky when it does come this far past. You can see.
That done it last time when I was here. When I
Did
was
it?
in that hill.
Oh, good memory.
By the way, when I say like it's like 8 o'clock, it wasn't here. I'm not like I couldn't like just not like you just get something from them. You get that.
I'm busy in here. I have to spend all this time filming for everybody so they can watch all these planes.
Yeah, Tuesday and Thursdays, and one Sunday.
And the odd Sunday, and there's something special.
Yeah, you can't miss that. Is that why I didn't do a stream on Thursday? Because the last couple of when you done lives, I put live is Midlands Airport, but it didn't come up with you. I even pressed things that are live, it didn't come up with you.
I think one of them, it was raining, I think one of the nights. I think it was really windy up here, really rainy, so I got to get all this set up in the rain and pack it all away again. It will get wet. So sometimes you have to make the decision not to do it.
Last time I checked, I think Tuesday there's a bit of rain, but I didn't check if it's in there night or day.
Should be alright next week. 767 just holding its position then. Having a good chat up here this evening. So thank you very much for staying with us. Hope you're enjoying all of the action in front of you from East Midlands Airport. If you're new to joining the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications and join us live every week from the grounds of the Aero Park. Of course, if you're coming down this evening, come up on the mound and have a look at all the action taking place in front of us. Go on.
Ground crew not got
Thing.
it, like bars, like the red things yet, or like they're not.
You're going to go get picked up.
Okay.
You're going to stay there with your own.
It's alright, he's welcome to stay, yeah.
Do you want a drink catching then?
No, I don't, I've got one, it's fine, thank you very much, yeah. It's alright.
We'll get margaritas coming up.
Yeah. If
Making
you
its way.
At the Aero Park, you just do normal 737s. Just look at the display ones, like Vulcain.
Yeah. Some big ones, aren't there?
Yeah, I've been in that Vulcain where you couldn't climb in it. There was just a ladder I could peek through in.
You stuck your head inside. Have you been in the
And
Nimrod?
That one, Bryce Norton, that says it.
The Nimrod there.
I always see A400 and Atlases
Yeah.
parking down. But I think it's a spy plane which got its thing on the front.
This one here, the big one,
Yeah.
that was a surveillance plane, that one. So if you go inside, you see all the surveillance equipment inside of it.
I just saw one of the crew. Well, I saw someone walking.
I think they're just guiding that one in, or marshalling that one in. So it's just waiting for somebody.
A Flyfor's got flights on.
Should we see where it's going out to? So that one's going out to Palmer this evening.
Poland?
Palmer.
Oh, Palmer.
Palmer.
Yeah, that louder normally goes to
It does. So that one, that's owned by Ryanair now, the Lauda group. It was owned by Nicky Lauda, who was a Formula 1 racing driver. That's why it's called Lauda.
I yesterday, the child.
Yeah?
I always look on the radar, but when I'm there, I'm like, oh my god, yeah. And then I saw it is it Chinese Airlines or something?
I think there's a Yun Express. Yeah, they've started flying in now.
I got perfect timing. While I was driving past, one of them went straight.
You managed to see it?
Not over, like it was right in front of us.
Nice. There we go then, that Kennedy service pulling in onto Stan this evening. And as we were just rightly informed, the Flyfor starting up on the stand in the distance. Just pushing off its stand actually at the rear of the apron.
Oh no, it's not. It's just someone going.
Sounds like a motorbike, that one. Do you do that? Do you have, when it's a motorbike, do you have to look outside like that?
Planes in there. Or like when there's motorbikes and
You sound very
similar. I'm like, oh, I open a door, there's nothing. I'm like, oh my god.
You sound very similar, don't they?
And then when an actual, an actual cool thing is fly over, and I just check on the radar, and I rush, but I only see how the last 2 seconds. I've not actually saw for a while. And I think a tail there, right down there's a swift there.
I think it is.
Let's see all them birds. See them there.
Yeah, there's a lot of them over there, isn't there?
How they will follow each other.
Big flock of birds. The Flyfor making its way out onto the taxiway then. Registration on this one again then. Echo India Foxtrot Charlie 737-800, 12 years of age, 2013 entered into service, making its way out from East Midlands to Palmer this evening.
When my grandma comes back, I'm going to try and ask her for the phone to hear me.
That's what everybody's hearing tonight, your commentary.
Yeah, LG especially, he comes on every stream.
That's Laura.
Ah.
That's what her name. So Laura's at home looking after.
When I always say hi everyone, she always replies back and I put work, I'm going to the lane acts now, and she goes, oh fantastic. And then blah 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 whatever.
So she'll hear you now. She'll know you're here.
Yeah.
She'll have heard all your commentary. No, that's Laura. She's at home doing all the moderating for me tonight. Keeping warm.
There's like, I don't get it, but my name, like, it's been highlighted in black when she says it.
I'm not too sure. Sometimes when it does it just
That thing's trying to peek through.
just how the chat works.
I'm not going to tell you if there's like a propeller because it might be a bike.
Might be a bike.
Yeah, most of them are. I saw Alice Air Boeing 747, but once I saw Alice Air 777 take off and that private jet, that net
It's
jet
going out,
forward.
isn't it? Good eyesight, haven't you? Let's have a look then in the distance.
I just look at cargoes and
Citation also making its way out.
I just look around.
Yeah, sometimes you get you're getting hungry. There he goes, and the citation making its way out as well. The Flyfor making its way down to the star 27 just ahead of the citation.
Do you know C30Js, yeah?
Hmm.
I know it's a silly question, but imagine if it was a Cessna 30 or is it?
I'm not too sure what it is actually. I think it's Hercules, isn't it?
Oh,
CJ30.
Yeah, I saw them fly over my house quite a lot.
Yeah, the Air Force have got quite a lot of them, haven't they?
Sometimes when there's like a little fighter jet flew past a couple of days ago, it's only little.
Hmm. Have you seen them fly over here before?
The Red Arrows and Eurofighters fly across about 10,000 foot.
They do, they come over quite low, don't they? You can hear them, but you can't see them sometimes. They fly over really fast.
I'm like, where are they? So I pretend to do like walking back to like action on Mars. and then I go on my ladder, yeah?
Yeah.
I go on my ladder and I go like to like 80 flying past London Heathrow to San
You do
Francisco.
a bit of commentary.
Yeah, and then it takes me about a minute to work out like an hour, no, like 10 hours or something.
It's a long time, isn't it? So look at this next one then. Flyfor on behalf of G off to Palmer this evening, making its way down towards us now.
I thought you wouldn't recognise me.
I recognise you.
It's been like, I think I've been in that first film where I was helmeted landed.
Yeah, you were. I remember because you asked me about 50 questions.
Yeah.
So look at this one then. making its way through 800 feet now then. The Flyfor off to Palmer.
The Star Air one. How do you say it? Is it Maris? Because I call it Maris.
Maersk, you say it.
What?
Maersk.
Oh.
You can say it however you want to say it. That would make sense to you. I think that's how it's pronounced, Maersk. But away it goes then. $2,000 feet now. It's alright, you were here first. Let's have a look then at the next departure as we continue to have a look at the Flyfor making its way out there. Cessna Citation lining up on runway 27.
That'll take off early, wouldn't it?
I think it will, this one.
I saw
There you go, off at 3,000 feet then.
Aerologic. I saw like a little one. I think that was a Cessna Citation or something. It came from like right down there.
Yeah, it took off really early, didn't it, that one?
So once I saw one that was really early, it was like,
Hey mate, you live streaming?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm watching it. I've literally just realised you've live streamed and I'm like, that's sick.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Yeah, we're live streaming. So that's us down there,
I'll watch it
live flight
every night.
action. You do watch it all the time, don't you? Well, no,
I use that as my grandma's phone. So I say like,
let's have a look at this next one out then. Off to Faro. Registration Charlie Sierra Lima Uniform Bravo is the registration. Cessna Citation Latitude. A year of age, June 2024. That one entered into service. And very quickly making its way down towards us.
what does it mean when it's on a runway and it's white? Does it mean it's on ground or something?
Yeah. There it goes, look very early away.
Oh, that looks a bit bigger than it was.
The very maximum of our panning capabilities there. There we go, picking it up again. Up through 2,400 feet.
There's lots of 767s on today. I'm staying until the DHL from Belfast because I want to see the FedEx as well. Yeah, because
Too
I
sure what
really
time
want-
that one's in, the FedEx one. There we go, off through the cloud then.
And then I stream for like, I don't stream like 4 hours like, I only do half an hour because normally I don't have enough time and I don't
watching
have
it.
my iPad. Once
That's
I
all
charge
right.
it, I don't put on.
You can always watch it back. It's always there to watch back.
Well, I don't do videos. I just pretend there's a camera and I go.
That's the best way to practice.
There's like a Cessna one, yeah. I'm like, wow, because I like Cessnas.
Have you been on one before?
I've only been on Jet2 once, the Farmer and a Ryanair Taylor Tanker.
I'd like to try and get on those little 152s over there when you're a bit older. It's a bit bumpy when you go on those.
It's Specsavers. Is it like the advert Specsavers or is it?
It's Specsavers, yeah.
I knew the green one was because I the same colour.
I think the registration on that one is M Specs and M Spec.
I've seen the Spitfire before. But when I looked on it, it said private owner.
The Rolls Royce on that Spitfire. That's theirs.
It said it was a private owner, it said.
Yeah, it's a private one, that one.
Because I
It's-
don't get how they're doing it on the, doing it on the one of Red Arrows flyover because I thought he would like,
So
because
is
he's
it-
a private owner, he could do what he wants.
It was a different one, that one. So there was supposed to be the Battle of Britain Memorial flight Spitfire come over. We had a technical problem. So they were going to try and get the Rolls Royce one to do a fly past. But I think the weather was a bit too bad for him. So he came straight in instead.
Yeah, would he have done a thingy where like if the weather was good, would he do like an actual like couple of turns and stuff?
I think he would have just come, maybe just come straight down the runway.
Did he, when did he take off again?
The Spitfire?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. I didn't see it take off. We saw it come back in.
I'll probably hear about it. It took off again when like in the evening.
I think went straight back into its hangar. So it comes straight out and then goes straight back in again. It didn't stay around for very long.
Chance of Spitfire departing tonight?
Don't think so. Not tonight, unfortunately. It doesn't really appear on radar. If you see it, you'll see the door open up.
Yeah.
You'll see somebody walking around outside. That's when you know it's starting to come out.
Does it mean like there's two? Is there what's in the second one?
There's a second one. That's normally, I think that's a Bombardier Challenger that goes in there. So that's a big open hangar for private jets to go in.
Like the short name for the big private is called GLF5 or GLF6.
Yeah, I've seen that one. The Gulfstream ones.
Yeah, they're massive.
The GLF ones.
I saw them and I thought it was just big on the picture, but when one flew over, I was like, so I went on holiday where there's like things from Southend. You know, when the plane crashed at Southend.
It did, yeah.
That week, yeah. And
Right. All right. All right.
We'll come to look. What are you up to?
Come and have a look. You off your pizza?
I'll come back to you after my pizza.
Go on, you're going to enjoy your pizza. Come back in a bit. Come on, have a look under here. What's your name? Jude. Nice to meet you, Jude. Come around this side then and have a look. So this is on YouTube at the minute. So live on YouTube. So at the minute I'm looking at that Chewy aircraft there. So you can see it. Thank you very much. Right in the distance there, you see it just starting to push back. The red light pinging away on the top. That's that one there. So what we'll do is we'll track it, keep tracking it all the way out. It's not on the radar just yet. We'll have a look when it pings up in a minute. So we can get a view like that. So everybody's watching it at the minute. And then if we give everybody a quick view, tell them I'll come back to that Chewy in a minute once we've given you a little look around. You can see right in the DHL plane there. You can get a bit closer if you want, if you want to see. You see right inside there. So on Tuesday, this very N777 there is coming in from Dubai. That one's coming from Dubai tonight as well. There's a big Rolls Royce that came off the back of that on Tuesday night. Big 4x4 thing. No, I'm alright, thank you. You go and enjoy that.
Sounds like somebody's got a lot of money.
Well, it's funny because I was just saying there's a Ferrari at the other end.
Was there?
I was just saying how interesting it is watching them come off, and as literally as we panned around, you saw the back end of this Rolls Royce start to come off, and it's like, blooming heck.
So shipping them back from Dubai.
Yeah.
They've obviously been out there long term and brought the...
Yeah, someone is worth coming off the back of that. Good way to get your car shipped. Oh, that would, yeah. Yeah. It's just a shame because as soon as it started taking off, it started to rain, so just ended up washing it again. What's your favourite plane then? What do you like best?
You're not sure, are you?
It don't matter, you don't have to. You don't have to have a favourite one, you can like anything you like. A couple of hours ago. Should be going off in about 10-15 minutes or so. Yeah, they only as soon as they land, straight on it, and as soon as that lands in, the one from Leipzig takes off as well. So literally as soon as that's finished, it's waiting to come straight back in again. Yeah, it's literally landing as that one's waiting to take off. Let's have a look then at the end stand. It's alright. It's alright. You're welcome to come back and have a look anytime. It's alright. See you later. You want to come have a look, guys? You want to come and look this side? So I won't get you on camera, but you can have a look this side if you want.
Okay. I've just sent my friend the live stream. He's like, no way, you're on live stream. And
So let's pan around then. So everybody's watching at the minute. So there's about 120 odd people at the minute watching with us. So let's have a look on the very end apron then.
Was that it?
So there you go, that's that chewy one there, look.
Oh, is that too taken off?
It is.
Wait, did you say? Oh wow. I'm gonna quickly go give this boy back. No, yes I am. Yeah. What's the next plane taking off?
So let's have a look then. So it should be that one off to Heraklion. So
you staying here till 9?
yeah, we'll be here, and then we're here every Tuesday and Thursday evening.
Do you go anywhere? Do you go anywhere else?
Just East Midlands. So you got get a lot of people watching, a lot of people interested in all the cargo aircraft that are coming in and out.
You just caught us on camera.
Did I?
Yeah.
So
We standing in front of it.
Don't worry, I'm allowed on camera, so I'm.
so we try not to catch anybody, but as long as you're all right with it.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. My friend's got a YouTube channel, so.
So the Chewy off to Heraklion this evening then, making its way to the middle of the apron there.
How long have you been here for?
For about 3 hours now. So
You're
the
standing here.
standing here, getting cold, talking to everybody that wants to have a look at what we're doing. What's your favourite plane then, guys? What do you like best? What are you interested in? DHL ones.
My favourite airline is EasyJet. My auntie works for EasyJet.
Yeah? What does she do? Is she cabin crew?
No, she works in the office.
Oh, in the offices. Gold Tango uniform Mike, the registration on the Chewy in front of us then. 3 years of age, April 2022. One entered into service. The RVL in from the Isle of Man, making its way in towards us now. That one at 8,100 feet, making its way down towards Ashbourne.
Oh, don't think of it.
In a minute, well, a few minutes actually, about 10 minutes or so, there's a little RVL one coming in from the Isle of Man. So it'll land in there. So where that car's coming down now, where the Alps car's coming down, it'll land in, it'll taxi all the way down, and then you see where the back of the DHL apron is there, we see all the trucks and so forth. It'll come on to stand just there. And then it happens every single night we're here. It does the same route every night.
Is it?
It does.
Wait, are you here about every day?
No, just twice a week at the minute, Tuesday and Thursday.
Will you see it on Thursday? Next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday, will you?
Next Tuesday, I'm actually flying from Manchester.
Oh yeah, where are you going to?
Crete.
Nice. So, in about 20 minutes time, 777 in from Leipzig will be making its way down towards us. That one across from Leipzig this evening. If you have a look back on the channel, on the video section, you'll be able to see it there.
What day was it?
Oh, it was a few months ago now.
I do remember watching you when I was at school. I saw you on my YouTube page, and I was like, oh. So I just clicked on it and I saw you. I'm gonna go eat my pizza if that's alright.
No, that's.
Let me come back in a little bit.
You can come back whenever you want.
Thank you, mate.
It's all right. There you go. So, just taking a bit of time out from the stream. Let's have a good chat with everybody having an interest in what we're doing this evening. So, thank you very much for sticking with us. Ooh, it's definitely getting a little bit cold now. 777 inbound from Leipzig then, as we were just saying. Registration on that one, Delta Alpha Lima Golf.
I was about to ask you where that one was.
Not too far away, 14 years of age, 2010
Another
when first
photo
entered
of
into
it.
service.
I think it had been chucked from Leipzig.
Yeah, so that's where it's coming from. So that one there should be going very soon, hopefully.
Oh, that one. Yeah, otherwise that one will have to wait, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it will
It
do.
happened once on the screen.
It did, and he was sat there for quite a while, wasn't he?
Yeah.
There you go. That is the service. It should be going back out to Leipzig this evening. Actually,
But that one's
off to
far away.
Heraklion. You'll be going back to Leipzig, yeah. Chewy off to Heraklion, making its way down on the taxiway then. A little bit of a way to go. But that one should be hopefully making its way out before the next arrival. The RVL in from the Isle of Man. That one is just north of Derby now. The Vulcain is still out on operation just south of Newark.
Are these things, are they just like there forever?
No, they're just for tonight.
And for the red arrows, I think.
Yeah.
Is that only for the do you go, I know you're not into trains much, but do you go to Great Central?
Never been, no.
It's like they have steam trains and like diesel
Yeah.
and
What do you like? Do you like
what
looking
is
at
that like thing there? Like
that one?
yeah, that
That's
thing.
the sound. It's just telling me how much sound's going in.
Does it mean only planes or does it mean everything?
No, everything. So they've all heard you talking about your pizza. Blue Island ATI front then.
Of the 37. But I might ask my grandma to get my iPad and I might show you it taking off.
That one on the ground this evening cancelled earlier this afternoon, so nothing scheduled for that. Doesn't look like it's going to take off anytime soon. And of course, a Chewy on the very end stand there. That one, the diversion in from Birmingham at the start of this week, still with us here at East Midlands. Having a bit of a taxi around on Tuesday. To still firmly in place there.
Look, if I can photos, I got a good video of it at the 777.
You have a look for that then. I'll just tell everybody what we're doing here. Just have a look at the 767 then, here from Kennedy.
Excuse me. Are you
Oh, yeah.
doing a live on TikTok?
No, YouTube.
What's your name on YouTube?
If you go and
Love like action.
if you go and scan that code, if you open your camera and go and scan that code down there,
It's life like that.
it'll take you straight to the page.
Wait, do it in a sec, Leo. We need to watch the plane.
I think it was June. It was June. Oh, I don't know. Where is it?
777 there, should be making its way out anytime soon. So the last bit of cargo waiting to make its way on board. Hopefully making its way out before the next arrival. You found it. Next arrival or inbound then, about 11,500 feet, just making its way over Northampton now. About 12 minutes out.
I found it. I got a good video of it.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Atlas Air 777.
Yeah, I know it's the 74, but that was the day where there was like 8 cargoes, nearly 10.
Yeah. Busy day then.
I'm surprised none of them were 747s.
Yeah, it's a bit of a miss for the 747s, isn't it?
Yeah, they're the most. I saw this on YouTube where this A380. I think it was one of the new ones landed here.
Mm. look then at the next departure, the Chewy service off to Heraklion this evening, waiting at the end of runway 27.
Video of the planes. Mum, I want a video of the planes. Wait, oh no, what about Form's cons? And I don't have my phone.
So alright, the next one is just about to make its way onto 27, it looks like. Oh no, wind is really biting through.
10 to 9.
Hopefully it does.
Yeah, because I want to see it before it ends. And I think you end at 4:45, don't you?
It'll be about, we'll see what's around tonight.
I
So,
like your music for the start and the end.
yeah. So look at this next one then, the Chewy lining up on runway 27, making its way down towards us now. Off to Heraklion this evening. Thank you very much for joining us this evening from the Aero Park. Part of their
I want to see my radar.
late night opening.
It might not work, but I'll test it. Because my iPad doesn't like internet. It's working. Oh, this one's on Ireland Man's landing.
That might be why then.
Chewy's taking off and
Right now, look.
past here. How old is that one?
That one, I'll have a look in a minute.
I reckon it's just under 10 years old.
Looks like a Max, doesn't it, that one? Let's see. Making its way out from East Midlands then. Heraklion on that one. Yeah.
We missed one to Manchester.
There we go, the Chewy off to Heraklion then this evening, passing through 1500 feet, 186 knots as it continues its climb out, making that left hand turn down towards the south. Very grey above it. If we can keep up, there we go. Sun just glaring off the screens there. That's alright.
Look, we've missed Emirates to Manchester.
Oh. There's a lot of cloud up above us though, isn't there?
Yeah, if the clouds were that way, we could have saw it.
You could have.
I've already saw A380s quite a lot. My granddad's just saw it come over.
Off it goes, and at 2,000 feet, leaving East Midlands airspace, the Chewy service off to Heraklion this evening.
Oh, the A380? No, the plane was taken off. Oh, I was talking about A380. Yeah, we didn't see that, I saw that.
RVL on final approach into East Midlands, and that one making its way in from the Isle of Man this evening, making its way down from 1900 feet to 162 knots.
7 minutes. So that one has to depart before that actually arrives. So like this one that's landing has to wait until that one gets back. It will have to go around. No, it'll just have to wait.
And good evening to everybody in the chat as well. Good to see you all. Thank you very much for joining us this evening again from East Midlands.
Like turning. Yeah, it's still in easily.
So the airport open to the public until 9 PM this evening. Pizza van and coffee van available as well. So if you're in the area, feel like dropping down, have a look at some of the aircraft outside of normal hours. Thank you very much. Yeah, the airport open then as part of the late night opening evening this evening. 9 PM as you say, coffee and pizza van on the site as well. So if you're around wanting to come down, come and have a look.
I love it when the wind direction changes, so the landings come down.
Go in this way instead, yeah.
Yeah,
So if you
especially the RVL.
keep an eye out in a minute then. So I'm going to tell everybody about these planes for a few minutes. You keep a lookout for me.
The RVL's not on the radar.
That one disappears, but it'll be here in a minute. So you keep a lookout for this one for me, look.
Doha, Manchester.
So the
Should I go
Qatari
check
one.
my iPad? I only have 2% now.
It's alright, you can watch it. You'll be able to see it coming over there. So you tell me when it's coming over there and then we'll give everybody a look at that one as well. So we should see
Market just before Market Harbour.
just before Market Harbour, that one. So it's at 26,000 feet at the minute.
Why are they like in the aerologics?
So that one tells us what's coming into East Midlands,
Oh.
and then this one tells us what's around. So if you press that one there, they'll disappear. Look, you can just see East Midlands planes.
Oh, what does that mean?
So that is all the turbulence down there. So there's some risk of lightning over the Isle of Wight. You see that big patch of...
Oh, so like that green spectators could be like turbulence.
So
That was Southampton, was it?
that one was, yeah. So there might be some turbulence down there. There's a lot of weather down there as well at the minute. So a lot of rain down
Was that
there.
the net jet that took off?
It was. Where's that one going to?
Oh yeah,
Fareham.
it has the thing, doesn't it?
So if we look at...
Only lets you allow.
You keep an eye...
Is that the police?
That one is up there, yeah. So it'll probably be coming back in a little while. Being out for about an hour and 45 minutes. So, you do me a favour then. Keep a lookout for that one. I'm going to
Yeah.
tell everyone about these next two planes coming in. If we turn...
Well, I'm going to speak on it.
you do the lookout, I'll do the speaking.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. So you keep... It'll be coming from
Dock.
that way, right in... It's coming from Doha, yeah. But
Is
that
the
direction.
logic?
It is. Should have a look at it, see if you can show everybody in the distance then.
My iPad is actually quite good too because I saw a normal ant carrying a dead ant. I think it killed it and I zoomed in and it actually done it quite well. It was literally a normal ant killed a red one.
So there we go then, the Aerologic making its way towards us, just about to start turning onto final for runway 27.
Do you know when that aerologic's going? Because there's one coming in right now.
So, still got a bit of cargo left to go on that one. So it'll likely be waiting for a bit until that one goes out, if they can't get another stand.
Why can't they park it in another stand?
Because that's the only aerologic one.
No.
Daviel in from the Isle of Man. You can come and have a look behind here if you want. I'm going to be moving around quite a lot though, so just watch you. I don't stand on you.
Oh yeah, camera.
Yeah, don't knock your noggin on that camera, will you?
Do you charge your thingy all the time?
It does, yeah. It takes a
Mine's-
lot of power.
I don't do it because I play games like Roblox and like I don't want to charge it after I look on flat rate. I don't know, I'm just like
You keep a lookout for that 787 then.
Oh, what aerologic?
No, there's
This
a,
one's going to Manchester.
there's a Qatar 787 -9 that should be coming. I don't know.
It's just over Leicester at the minute, so it's just behind the tower. So if you keep looking in that direction, you see the cloud in front,
Yeah.
and you've got the big blue space in the middle where it's just parted. It should be coming through there.
Oh, so it should be like.
It should be straight above us.
Oh, so we missed the A380 or.
Yeah, because it was a bit cloudy, wasn't it? So you keep looking in that direction then,
Hello, little bit.
and then in a minute we'll give everybody a look at this Aerologic when it comes in.
Yeah.
Was I on camera again?
I'm not too sure, he might have been.
Logic's on final or something. I don't know how.
Start charging you.
On 100, I think you can take off charge or will it just.
Oh, that's alright, it'll just disconnect. Don't worry about that one.
I think
Daviel making its way in onto its stand then. What's your noggin on there?
I think Aerologic might have to wait because look, that one's still loading.
Up there.
Yeah, guitar.
There it is, look. Should we try and get it on the stream for everybody?
Yeah. How can you
Let's have a
do
look
it?
then.
Because I want to do it on my iPad. I zoom in, or maybe that goes into
So look then, the Qatar 787 making its way into Manchester.
So that connects there.
You see it on the-
there. And then when I don't get like a real.
You see it there, look.
Plane on it.
Yeah, where?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's good zoom. Why doesn't it look like that? I don't see. I've never saw a 787. I've seen 0 at an airport, but in the air I saw about 3.
There we go then. The Qatari 787-9 into Manchester this evening.
Oh, have you come back down there?
Yeah, so it only got
Can't get it.
it only goes to about there, about 70 degrees, and after that it stops. Whoa.
It's a bit low.
1200 feet on the Aerologic 777 then. Let's have a quick look around on the Aerologic on stand.
I knew that from him, and I knew what on my way.
It's the last bit of cargo to go on there. Aerologic on final approach then over Kegworth.
That's definitely gonna wait. Look at this cargo.
So you might have to wait for a little bit.
A bit like last time.
A bit like last time, yeah.
I'll come back.
Right, let's check all the levels and everything and make sure we're all good.
Why did you do the 7 hour and 55 minutes stream? Like a couple of weeks ago?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, you done like a your thumbnail or whatever it is called.
Oh, for the fly
It was a
past.
747 one.
Oh, that one.
Air, and you recorded it like 7 hours and.
I think must have had a bit more time that day.
Yeah, you started at 1.
Yeah, I think it had a bit more time that day, so we came down earlier. Gave everybody a bit of a longer stream. The Aerologic on stand there then. Doesn't look like it's got any time soon. None of the systems are live there. Still a bit more cargo to make its way on board. But the next 777 making its way down over the runway threshold then. Just about to touch down in the next
Right there now.
few seconds. Just pan around, catch that one as it makes its way past us.
It looks like it's just taken off from it. Yeah, so could you like zoom in and do it to that view yourself?
Whoa. Right, let's get a warm drink. There it is then, making its way down towards us now. The Aerologic 777 in from Leipzig. An hour and 25-minute flight time this evening for the 777.
I saw that land actually. And it's been there for ages still. Well, they're still feeding that. I've got it on there right now. It's not big as the 747. If you see the 747, you'll regret it. But except for engines are small on 747, but 777 are massive. And look, they're still feeding that 777. So how's that one?
Still is. We'll see if they give it another stand or see if it has to wait. We'll find out in a minute.
It'd be cool if they parked next to the stand, so
It might well. Might pull onto the stand next to it.
yeah, then they might just wait until that one goes, and then they might not get any cargo off the other stand until that one goes.
It might frost back out and then.
Or it might just like go down there, and then how do you know how they take it?
Yeah, okay then. Let's have a look at the 777. These two argue it out
That one
between themselves.
UPS is coming in that.
The sun just breaking through then. Bringing a bit more light into the stream.
comes early.
Is it coming on? Oh, what train are you on? Ramsey was good.
I think it was class 170. Wait, do you like it?
No, I actually went on to one today.
Yeah.
I think
I missed the HS2. I was at the place to Dublin tomorrow. Where? Place to Dublin, where there's like,
Oops. So from one Aerologic 777 to another there in the distance. Yeah, you're very welcome.
Just think, exactly a week today, it'll be empty with no people.
Who?
Him.
I will.
Yeah, we can chat in the stream.
How do you know?
Because I can chat in the stream. Why? Is that your car, or is it just... No, not your car.
Yeah, look.
Let's have a look then. That one is waiting at the rear of the Apron for a stand.
It's quite cool to see two different airlines in a DHL thing.
So all three 777s.
Wait. Let me listen.
at the far end of the airfield this evening then.
Well, exactly the same. So look, see that like a 777 and you see that little cargo one there. But if the antelope had one to kill one next to that small one, I would be like, what money?
He's still probably got about 10 boxes to go on that.
Yeah, look, there's one. There's still feeding it. Still giving it.
A lot of overhead traffic now here at East Midlands. Just trying to keep a lookout.
Any flying past?
Let's have a look straight above us. If we can manage to see it. There we go. British Airways 787.
Oh, 787. -8 this time.
We're just coming
2787.
right out of our pan limit there. There we go, passing straight overhead. 787 off to Montreal this evening.
Montreal. I know. I've got.
Airbus A320. Thank you very much for dropping that in the comments.
You can't see it because you can't get onto it.
I've got sun's in the way, so I can't. Oh my god, the sun's in the way. I can't catch it.
No, you probably can't.
I've done it.
Yeah, logic. Waiting at the rear of the Apron then. Presumably 4-inch counterpart to get a shift on and move out of the way this evening. Yeah, looks like a bit more of a delay on the departure for that one.
That sounds gonna be good.
Dude, you're kidding me already. My cat, I literally.
So look at those next departures and arrivals into East Midlands then. Ryanair in from Limoges this evening, just making its way over Portsmouth now. About 29 minutes out on that one. Echo India, Echo Bravo Zulu is the registration on the inbound. 737-800. 16 years of age, April 2009. That one first entered into service. PPS 767 over Ireland now then at 35,000 feet, 490 knots is the speed on that one. November 317 uniform Papa is the registration. 767-300 in from Philadelphia.
I feel like this coat is the exact same.
That aeronautical.
So looks like he's off to another stand probably.
Go next to it.
They're still feeding that over one dinner. Oh, it's so cool to see two different liveries in the DHL thing. Two aerologics. He's gone to different stands, isn't he? So I guess it's quite hard then.
There it is then on the next stand. Right next to the 757.
That one there, that one came from Delhi, that one came from Leipzig.
It did, and that one's back off to Leipzig in a short while, isn't it? Once they start
Take it off,
Packing up.
let me check.
it's alright.
What's his name? Oh, I should listen to that. There's a Marius,
Off to Cologne.
It's not 7-6. It's not live there.
What's your name?
No, it won't be. My name's Tom.
Oh. I thought when LD said that, I thought he meant one of
I thought it was Ton.
Ton. Look, there's a Tusk one. Tusk division.
Where's that coming in? Oh, that's nice.
Wait, look, FedEx.
Oh, that's nolly no free.
Right, I'm going to get on with some streaming then, guys.
Yeah,
Let's finish this and talk to everybody. So you're going to go and enjoy it, go and take some pictures then. See if you can take any good pictures, we'll have a look at them in a bit. See if you can get any good videos.
Yeah.
Yeah?
But why does it say it's not live yet? Look.
Oh, that one's just, it won't be coming out, that one. So the next one,
It says arrivals and it's not
just a
live.
fictitious, that one. It's just a fake loading. So it might have been coming.
Oh, that's weird. Why do they put that in? Like,
Sometimes
look,
just
like,
false.
Like the Silkway, look. Silkway somewhere. Look, there's there's a net jet, look, diverted.
It did, yeah.
Okay, I'll come back in about half an hour.
You go and enjoy yourself, go and get some good photos then.
How long?
How long?
Finish.
We'll be here till about 9 tonight.
No, how long till like you're finished for like this bit? So we can
Oh, this
come
bit?
back.
You're welcome, you can come and stand round.
Thank you, Tom.
It's alright, you're welcome. There you go then, keeping them happy. Next arrival in then is that service from Limoges this evening, making its way down through 30,000 feet. Just shy of Reading at the minute. Both Aerologic 777s in on stand with us then. One in from Leipzig there, making its way onto the adjacent stand. I was waiting just for a short while for this one to clear. Looks like they've got a bit more loading to do this evening. In the distance then, nothing much on a passenger apron for the time being, but looks like the good weather is breaking through now. So look in the distance.
I'll come back in a quarter to. I'll come back.
A lot of nice weather out this evening. We managed to catch those couple of overheads making their way past us here at East Midlands as well. The Qatari 787 into Manchester, that one making its way in from Doha, and the 787, which airway is 787, on the way to Montreal. Looks like the Virgin Atlantic A330 is making its way up towards us as well. British Airways into Belfast, somewhere in the distance. Try and pick that one up if we can. But thank you very much for being with us this evening. We're live for the next couple of hours, live here at East Midlands Airport. Thank you very much indeed for joining us. We enjoyed the commentary from little enthusiasts there as well. Very eager to share their knowledge this evening. Thank you very much. No more than me. But no, very welcome to stop by and have a good chat and look at what we're doing this evening. So good to show them around what we're doing. See if anything interesting is coming off these aircraft this evening. So you missed the Rolls Royce going off the 777 on Tuesday's stream. Go and have a look back at that. I'm sure if we dropped a timestamp on that one just yet. If not, we will get one put on there. But the Rolls Royce making its way off and the Ferrari waiting to go back on. British Airways service to Belfast just evading us this evening, right in the glare of the sun. But in the distance, the Virgin Atlantic A330 making its way towards us. That one is just over Leicester at the minute, so a little bit of a way out. Still working on the 777. Let's keep an eye out for the A330 in front of us. Golf Victor Romeo Alpha Yankee. The registration on the aircraft making its way towards us. It's extremely bright in the distance now.
I've got a quick question, a quick one. Is that landing? Look, it's coming straight towards us.
It might be just passing through that one. You keep a lookout for the 330.
Oh, there's one there. Wait, we're 330. Oh, we're rising Atlantic, okay.
See if we can pick it up then. Just above us.
To do something and then I'll find myself and then I'm going to go back to it. Wait, there's one out. There's one out. By the way, there's two of them. There's one right up there as well.
Thank you. Very Atlantic A330 making its way overhead off to Boston this evening.
I think I can buy it. Look, one there, one there.
Right above. Not sure if we'll be able to make that one out. EasyJet just at the top of the screen there, following behind at about 36,000 feet. So let's keep a lookout for. Might not be able to see it. Might be in the distance. Yeah, Children's Air Ambulance passing across this evening. Try and pick that up if we can see it. Just transiting through, I think. UPS 767 is about 30 minutes away from us. So the DHL 767 in from Reykjavik, that one is about 55 minutes out. The West Atlantic 737 down from Aberdeen, and looks like that one is still on the ground at the minute, making its way out towards us very soon. But that one should be with us in the next 50 minutes or so as well. So just after 7:25 local time here at East Midlands. Thank you very much for joining us on this evening's stream. It's good to have you with us. Thank you very much for joining us in the chat as well. So look at the very end aircraft there, and the 777 there opening up as well this evening. And very quickly, 777 making its way out to Leipzig this evening. Finally closing up. Registration on the departing aircraft then. Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Bravo 777 freighter. 16 years of age on this one, making its way into East Midlands from Delhi a little earlier on. Ryanair in from Limoges and about 20 minutes out now, making its way up to Milton Keynes. So look around the rest of the airport. Nimrod there.
I think the helicopter landing, it just turned this way.
We'll have a look then.
To the airport, now it's 600 foot. It's landing.
Keep a look out then. So look then in the distance. See if this, I think it was the Children's Air Ambulance making its way towards us. now the sun's coming out. We'll have a look down the runway heading in just a few minutes. Just check on the progress of the 777 now. 777 in on the end. Opening the upper cargo door.
I can see it.
Let's have a look then in the distance. Just get a quick glimpse of this one, I think.
That's the first helicopter we've seen. That's the full time life that I
air ambulance safely landing into East Midlands this evening. There's the children's air ambulance. It should be going again. So safely taxiing away from runway 27 then down in towards the maintenance area. Presumably just dropping off very quickly this evening. See if this one makes its way out again this evening. It should do. It's a bit too far for me, that one. There he goes, and safely taxiing into the maintenance area just behind the hangars there. So look then on the end of the DHL apron. So the 777 is all closed up. Systems aren't alive just yet. Let's try and stop this one from moving ever so slightly. There we go. Get a bit more centralised. So it's drifting away. Number of overheads making their way towards us, and A350 in from out from Heathrow off to JFK this evening. That's Virgin Atlantic A350-10 Golf Victor Tango Echo Alpha. There's a registration on that one, making its way up towards us. We'll try and pick that one out if we can see it. So the weather has turned quite a bit since we started streaming. We'll bring a bit of warm weather to us this evening. It's good to have you with us, and thank you very much for watching live from East Midlands Airport this evening. The aeropark open until 8 PM, sorry 9 PM, last admission is 8 PM. It's about 30 minutes to get yourself down here if you come in this evening to have a look at some of the evening operations in and around the airport. And if not, you're very welcome to stick with us for the rest of the stream this evening. Streaming till about 9 PM. Now it's about another 90 minutes or so.
The pizza might be landing.
It's coming back, isn't it? So the Vulcain making its way back towards East Midlands as well. It's been in operation for about 2 hours and 15 minutes now. Ooh. Ryanair service in from Limoges. That one is about 13 minutes out now. The airlogic off to Leipzig there. Pinging up to start to push back. Those systems now coming alive. Anti-collision beacon lights pinging away there. So the ship are making its way down towards the start of runway 27 very soon. Oh, it's blooming cold. Turning out to be. Huh? No point now. No point now. Not now. Not now. Triple 7 pushing back. And the Vulcain making its way back down towards us.
Tom?
It is.
Yeah, I'm just chatting to LD.
There you go, keeping himself entertained. Very happy young man there. So the aerologic engine starting up in the distance then. Sun making its way through as well now. Shining off the skin of that aircraft. I'm going to finish the rest of my Snickers while that one starts up. Ooh. Let's keep an eye out for that 350 then.
Well, I'm using my grandma's phone this weekend.
You go and talk to her then.
Can I be back in a couple of minutes after the logic?
You can. You go and watch that one take off. It should be coming in a minute. a service from Limoges, just over Leicester. Just keep an eye out for that 350 in the distance. 777 free to move now. Let's quickly try and get that 350 though. It's just slightly obscured by the sun. There it is. Making its way off to New York this evening then.
Is that a plane? What's that plane? Oh, it's
Some light shining off those engine cowlings. There we go, making its way past us then this evening. Virgin Atlantic service off to Kennedy. And the Aerologic starting to commence its taxi down towards us.
To Manchester,
Just a bit down there.
yeah.
We'll try and catch it then. Aerologic making its way down towards us now then, and that service in from Limoges, just a minute or so from making its final turn onto the approach for runway 27. Looking at just vacating off in the distance there. We'll stick with a 777 though. I think that's the last of the heavies making their way over ahead of us for the time being. And we're making its way out in front of us though. The next heavy to depart East Midlands. And good evening to everybody in the chat as well. Thank you very much for being with us from East Midlands this evening, live from the grounds of East Midlands Aeropark. If you're new to this stream, thank you very much indeed for joining us. We're out here at least twice a week, every Tuesday and Thursday generally, catching all of the action up close and in 4K live from East Midlands Airport. So if you're new to the channel this evening, it's your first time watching us, you consider subscribing, hitting that notification bell, giving us a thumbs up as well. And of course, thank you very much to all of our returning subscribers and of course our members being with us this evening as well. It's good to see you all. Thank you very much for joining again. Well, it's turned a little bit better now than it was earlier. Very cloudy and grey, very cold as well. But the sun making its way through, that cloud burning off. Giving some scenic views as those aircraft make their way past us now.
When I was on that hill,
Yeah.
I saw the United Arab Emirates land.
Where did you see it?
Yeah. I was right down there. I tried to wave to you on the stream.
Oh, probably a bit too far away for me to see you. There he goes then, making its way past the main apron. So, hope you enjoyed this evening's stream so far. If you help us with us. Very knowledgeable set of kids as well this evening. Enjoying all of the aircraft in front of them. There it goes, continuing its taxi down to the start of runway 27. The Aerologic 777. Let's have a look at what else is inbound there. The Ryanair in from Limoges is almost with us, just overhead Kegworth at 750 feet. That one will be landing in imminently. Before that does, let's have a check. What's going off the 777? That made its way in from Dubai earlier. So I don't think anything as exciting as it was on Tuesday evening's stream. You never know, maybe another Rolls Royce on there somewhere. So that one is in the process of being refueled, and the Ryanair making its way over the threshold for runway 27. Echo India, Echo Bravo Zulu. Here's the registration of the inbound from Limoges this evening. 16 years of age, April 2009. I want to first entered in service with Ryanair. And we're making use of the good weather as well up here on the mount. So I'll pan around then, see if we can catch this one amongst the crowd. There you go, looking very shiny and scenic there. Directly into the setting sun behind us. Safely vacating off of runway 27 then. 777 reaching the end of 27 as well, waiting its turn to make its way onto the centre line. No, you can stay there and film it if you want.
Oh yeah. Is it heavy? Of course it's heavy load because I saw the cargo.
Yeah, I'm not too sure where it'll rotate.
Probably about there it'll. No,
It's fine, don't worry.
I'm taking video this triple. I thought I keep hearing your voices because every Tuesday and Thursday I hear your voice now stuck on my head. Especially the UPS one,
Philadelphia.
Yeah. I could say it earlier, I can't say it now.
That shouldn't be too far away, that one now. Sure, look where it is.
Yeah, that UPS is always
So
a bit early, isn't it?
It is. Well, sometimes it's very late, but recently it's been very early. So that's about 10 minutes away now, that one.
10 minutes.
10 minutes away. So the 777 will be next.
At least
Get ready because it's coming. It is 777 out next of East Midlands then.
I'm going to put it in slow motion. I'm going to put it in slow motion.
Here we go then, 777 finally making its way out to Leipzig this evening.
I know, you see in slow motion. That's so cool.
And there he goes then, departing away through 1,200 feet, 155 knots as it climbs away. Off into the sun. Initiating that left-hand turn then down towards the south. Quickly making its way up to 2,000 feet. And as that one climbs away, the upper cargo door of the inbound service from Leipzig is just starting to open up. Off through 3,000 feet then, 179 knots as it continues its climb out of East Midlands. 777 making its way out to Leipzig. The UPS 767 isn't too far away. That one is making its way down through 8,600 feet now, 269 knots. Just keep that one in frame. There it is. Continuing its departure from East Midlands. So look down on the ground then at the 777, sorry. There you go, starting to offload its cargo this evening.
I was gonna give you a video, but I don't know where it's gone.
It's alright.
What? Where is it?
767 from Philadelphia then, just north of Derby now.
This is a train I saw getting loaded from a lorry.
That's a big train, isn't it?
Yeah.
So look a little further north then. West Atlantic in from Aberdeen, arriving with us in about 35 minutes. The 767 in from Reykjavik. That one is about 28 minutes out at 27,000 feet. There it is, it's almost here. The Maersk in from Belfast and making its way out of Belfast this evening, departing about 5 minutes ago, making its way up through 16,000 feet. So that one is about 35 minutes out. Next aircraft to arrive with us though is that service in from Philadelphia, the UPS 767, 6,700 feet. That one is passing down through now. Flight time by the time it touches down, just shy of 6 hours and 10 minutes.
I might like to bring my chair in here.
Probably not as much space in it. You get a better shot from there. Get me a good video of that 767 then right at the front if you can.
Which one?
The one that's coming in, the Philadelphia one. If you get right,
6 minutes.
you have to get right to the front so you don't get anybody in it, and that'll give you a good video then.
Good what? Video?
Good video. Or you might get a better one right at the other end there, so nobody's in the way.
I'll just zoom in then. No, I was just... Wait, look out for an ATR 42-500, a Logan Air London.
Is that one going to Dundee?
About EasyJet.
If you see the EasyJet then you'll see that one, won't you?
Yeah, and you'll hear the propeller noise.
You might do. 14,000 feet into that one.
Yeah.
We'll keep a lookout for it then.
It's staying at 14,000.50 feet.
We'll keep a lookout for it.
Actually, they're quite small. Look how they take off from Heathrow, them little ones. Sometimes even private jets land. I didn't know they...
Yeah, it's very, very expensive place to land at.
Yeah, last 2 days has been too. I use EasyJet. And then right in front of us is the Logan Air.
Can't see that one just yet.
Over there, hello logic.
Yeah, it's still going out, isn't it?
Over there, it's EasyJet. Is it EasyJet? Look out for this. It's
Is he coming in?
no, it says it.
It's come from here.
Yeah. It's a bit weird how a little plane.
So the 767 just south of Nottingham now, passing down through 3,900 feet.
767.
It's just on final UPS coming.
Oh, is the UPS coming?
Yeah, I thought
That was meant to take it off.
no. He takes off at about 10 o'clock. Yeah.
So look around the rest of the apron then.
Wait, you might get in the camera now.
Sunlight really coming through strong. Yeah, there it is. Should we see if we can get it? Might be a bit too far up, that one. No, a bit too far up, unfortunately.
No, it ain't. It's an opener. Hear it? The Logan Air.
Back on the 777 and that Logan Air passing over a little bit too steep. But the air ambulance making its way back out Augusta Westland.
Yeah, that won't
Can we go and get a video of that helicopter taking off then?
Where is it?
Just coming out there, look.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I just saw it on the radar. I'm gonna.
So the air ambulance there in the distance. It'll go out this way probably.
At the normal leading.
Yeah.
There's some more levels people behind you.
You alright, guys? You watching me?
Yeah, we are.
Let me get this one taken off and I'll come to you, alright? Just give me 2 minutes. What are you doing? Just down for the night? You get some good photos. You're volunteering tonight, are you?
Is it taking off?
It should be. I need a sneeze in a minute. It's about 30 seconds behind. There it is then. Off it goes into the distance then. There, ambulance there. Let's pan out on that one. It's,
like controlling the camera?
it can be, yeah. Making its way out then. All East Midlands this evening. Let's drop back round then. And wait for that 767 to make its way in. Oops. Alright.
Yeah.
What are you doing this evening then? Just have a look around.
Have a look around, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Quality out. Is it a Sigma lens?
That one is, yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Apologies for the noise. It's annoying everybody in the air park at the minute.
Oh my god, that's super loud! That UPS is... I'm just passing, you know what?
Go on, sorry.
Coming up.
Every Tuesday and Thursday we stream.
Alright.
Yeah, that's us down there on the sign, live flight action. So if you scan that code with your camera. You get straight through to the YouTube channel. Yeah, every Tuesday and Thursday, you know. Yeah. Enjoy it. Yeah. So the 767 in next then. That one just over Kegworth. Well, thank you very much for joining us this evening from East Midlands. So hopefully that noise is now gone. We can focus on the aircraft in front of us now. That 767 just touching down in the distance then. I'll get some good photos on the light, especially when they're taking off. UPS 767 in from Philadelphia this evening then. November 317 uniform Papa, registration on that one then. 6 hours and 11 minutes is the flight time. So we'll be live for around the next hour here at East Midlands, catching those last arrivals into the airport. So we might get a few more overheads making their way towards us. The 777 from Heathrow to Kennedy making its way up now. UPS continuing its taxi down to UPS facilities at the opposite end of the airfield. There goes then taxiing away. So look at some of the aircraft over on the Apron, and that service in from Dubai earlier. There we go, if we can get set up. DHL in from Reykjavik at 18,000 feet, making its way down towards us now then. About 15 minutes out for that one. Right, I'm going to put another jacket on, I think. It's a little bit cold when you stood still for so long, but thank you very much for joining us this evening. It's good to have you with us. We're enjoying the content from East Midlands this evening.
Are you staying for the FedEx?
It might be a little bit late, that. What time's it in, that one?
I'm going to stay until this DHL here from Belfast.
They'll probably kick you out before then, I think.
No, I'll go out
outside. Yeah, see it from out there.
Yeah. So what I've got is a DHL Tusk.
When's the FedEx coming?
3:09. So we've got DHL
Right,
Tusk.
excuse me just a minute when I put this other jacket on.
In about
to move the camera.
It can be very difficult, yeah.
And then there's a West Atlantic.
Quite a lot coming in. Is that the portrait? No.
A West Atlantic
It's getting chilly now, isn't it?
20 minutes.
It is.
Mars at 20 minutes as well.
Nice.
Another Mars for 9:01. These are what I'm going to say. I was going to see Ryanair, but look, it's got delayed quite bad.
Yeah, it's been pushed back, that one, hasn't it?
Yeah. FedEx.
Right, let me finish getting this coat back on.
3:09. 7,
Oops, there we go.
767, which has like a black cap.
I'm not too
I bet
sure.
that's an A350.
I'm not too sure.
If I know early flights, I can show you.
So point around the rest of the apron and the scene. The 767 from Kennedy. Looks like that one is offloaded now. Quick view inside of that cargo bay there, the upper cargo bay. Just about to see inside of the flight deck. Looks like all our levels are okay for the time being.
Oh my god. Have you look, there's one little one landed. Little one. Private.
Yeah, sometimes do early in the morning.
I'm trying to show you. Oh, have you seen that?
The DHL one.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes here on a weekend, that one.
What? Depart or arrive?
Arriving. I think it's early morning, that one, it arrives in.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought it was an actual full DHL livery, the Swift Air 737. But it has Swift Air, the tail says DHL.
757 there, and the 777 in from Leipzig this evening. That one is still in the process of being worked on.
757 there?
Shall we look at its registration? It's its registration that you see down there, look. You might be able to see it from here.
Where is it? Is it call sign or?
No, it's different registration, that one. That might be making its way in a little later.
Actually, it might be because there's no 757. Well, let me. I'm going to check.
West Atlantic in from Aberdeen then. That one is making its way down towards Manchester at the minute.
British Airways, I think.
Just disappeared, that one, hasn't it?
A 777, I think.
Yeah, a little bit too far out, that one, wasn't it? Right in the sun.
There's a Tusk DHL just arriving in about 8 minutes. The Tusk DHL. Is there any more? Let me zoom in. Oh, I can see the West Atlantic.
Yeah, it's making its way, isn't it?
Why? Why is it West Atlantic? West Atlantic if it doesn't have nothing on it.
Sometimes they don't.
Yeah. I wanted to see the one which is like this, where the Midlands Airport. Look. I wanted to see it if we like. Let me see. Where is it?
It'll be on the very
What's that
rear
called?
of the apron then. Did it?
Wait, what plane was I talking about again?
It was a West Atlantic one, wasn't it?
This livery I wanted, that's my favourite one. Favourite.
Yeah.
Oh, it's unknown, look. Unknown.
Yeah, nothing filed for that one just yet.
And why does it, why isn't it 757 anymore for,
I don't know, they must have changed the rotation of it.
Iceland,
From Reykjavik.
yeah,
They must have changed the rotation of it. or it's scheduled for another service, or they've got more cargo that they need to move.
Yeah, well, 757s are quite small.
That one should be with us in the next 5 minutes then. That service in from Reykjavik.
I really want to see the compass there, but I have to leave my house at midnight to actually capture it.
That's a bit late, isn't it, that?
Yeah. Oh, some Ryanair are delayed. There's one in the morning.
Yeah, I
as
think a
well.
lot of them are delayed a little later on, aren't they? So let's have a look at those services arriving with us then imminently. That's 767 in from Reykjavik, kind of away from the RVL. Let's have a look at that 777 there. Continues to be loaded up. That one in from Reykjavik in the next 5 minutes, just making its way over the city centre of Nottingham now.
I say let's just like keep it on this DHL 767 or something.
It's good to have something to look at, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they're busy over there. The Maersk 767 in from Belfast there, and that one making its way down through 17,500 feet, 406 knots. 406 knots is its current speed as it makes its way overhead. Crew registration Golf Mike Alpha Charlie Yankee. That one a 767-200, 36 years of age, 1989. That one first entered into service, making its way across from Belfast this evening. The West Atlantic in from Aberdeen, making its way just overhead Manchester Airport, 20,000 feet on that one, 411 knots. Golf Charlie Kilo Uniform Zulu. Here's a registration on that one, 31 years of age, 1994. That one first entered into service.
Well, West Atlantic and Maersk are like close together.
Not too far away, are they?
No.
So those aircraft about 10 or 15 minutes out now. And depending on the loadings for the rest of this evening. Let's have a look at what else is due in.
I do have a thumbnail of a 747 if there wasn't one.
Just a thumbnail.
Yeah.
Just something to put on there.
Yeah. You really got like a picture before like that. There's a few temper there.
There is, it's underneath the wing of that 777, isn't it?
Which one? The big cases for one for the at the very end.
That one right at the very end. Do you want to go and get a picture of this 767 then? It's just about to turn onto final now. So we're here in about 2 or 3 minutes.
It's about to touchdown. And when it's a 747 and it's windy, I like how there's all wheels and all the smoke.
Yeah.
Hi dear.
Right, I shall finish off the last half of this Snickers then.
747s are quite loud when they do you know when they make them slow down, they reverse things on engines, they're quite loud.
They are very loud.
Snickers. You said Snickers.
We went on a 757 this evening. It's fine, don't worry.
Wait, I think there's a late night in September, isn't there?
That's what, sorry?
Is there a late night in September?
I think August is the next one.
Well, Grandma, can I go to the late night in September? I don't know.
777 closing up then. 767 just over East Leek. Right. Let's get a bit more power plugged into these few bits. one sorted. Let's get the other sorted before that 76 arrives in with us. There we go, hopefully back online now. More power plugged in, keep us going for the last little bit of the stream. .767 on final approach now then into East Midlands, making its way in from Reykjavik this evening. Flight time just over 2 hours and 12 minutes as it passes over Kegworth.
Half an hour left.
Golf Delta Hotel Lima Papa is a registration. About that, yeah. And the Maersk 767 in from Belfast. That one is about 10 minutes out now. Closely followed by the West Atlantic in from Aberdeen.
Oh, something's burning.
It's that pizza van down there, isn't it?
Wait, get the fire engine. If it is, it could. Oh, look.
There you go then, the 767 making its way towards us. This one in the Mountain Bongos livery this evening. Safely vacating off of runway 27 then, making its way back up towards us on a taxiway. Oh, it's definitely turning chilly now. Yeah, it takes very precise movement, so you don't have to move it a lot.
Someone's watching the stream in the garden.
That's nice. It's nice weather for watching it in your garden anyway. Thank you very much for joining us. Good to have you with us. Right, try and keep up with this 767 if we can just stop shivering. It's extremely cold once you've been stood out here for a good few hours.
Bongus. I don't know, okay? We've still got a miles to go. I thought that we were going
Thank you terribly in the chat as well. Thank you very much for being with us this evening. So I'm catching up periodically when I can, but Laura's giving it a good go, keeping up with it. But thank you very much for joining us from East Midlands this evening. It's a little bit cold now. It's good to see you all in there. Thank you very much for supporting us again this evening. And of course, if you're new to the channel, first time watching us, do consider subscribing. We're out here at least twice a week streaming directly from East Midlands Airport, just about to reach 4,000 subscribers as well. It'd be great if you could get there in the next week or so. So if you can, definitely consider subscribing to Live Flight Action. Hit that notification bell and give us a thumbs up as well this evening. should say on the radar if you have a look at it.
Yeah, because I can't look at it. I'm right in something. Oh yeah, H star.
There's everybody in there. So the Mer's just south of Nottingham now. 767 making its way onto its stand. Mawam. It'd be a funny plane, wouldn't it? There you go then, making its way into its stand for the evening. That service in from Reykjavik. The Ryanair service to Barcelona, pinging up in the distance. West Atlantic, just north of Nottingham now then. Yeah, very wrapped up at the minute, Andy. A couple of layers on. Surprising how quickly it's turned cold this evening though. A bit warmer now the sun's come out. It's definitely going to get cold in the next few months, so I shall be wrapping up even more, I think. So the lights getting a little bit darker now. But as that service from Reykjavik makes its way in onto its stand there, ground crew just getting into place. Run out off to Barcelona in the distance, starting to push. I think that one will be the final departure on this evening's stream.
No, it's not where, it's west. My God, this phone is not.
There it goes then, making its way to the rear of the Apron as it continues pushing back.
West Atlantic, what it's right now?
Then the Ryanair gleaming away as the sun starts to set behind us. Slip over, catch a glimpse of the 767 in from Reykjavik then. It is a DHL hangar there, just starting to bask in that sunlight. Everything turning ever so slightly golden now. So it should be quite a nice scenic departure on the Ryanair. The Maersk though making its way over Kegworth now. It was a good catch, wasn't it? Passing down through 1,000 feet. It has, it's very busy now, isn't it? A bit busier than it was earlier. No, so that West Atlantic will come in and it'll taxi all the way around and go right behind that little RVL caravan there.
What, that one there?
Right on the very back of the stand. In about 10 minutes maybe, it'll be on the stand. It's just turned on to final approach now. So it should be with us soon.
I like when that little RVL's at the front, so I get a chance to see it behind the big one. Because Mask is
The Maersk is in next then. Just passing over the M1 now. Pan around on that one in just a couple of minutes once he gets a little bit closer. And the West Atlantic not too far behind. That one is on final approach just over East Leak now as well. Let's pan around, catch the last of the cargo on the Logic 777, making its way off this evening. That Maersk then almost upon us. Let's pan around. Catch that arriving into East Midlands this evening. Flight time in from Belfast, 39 minutes. Gleaming in the sunlight as it vacates runway 27 onto the taxiway here at East Midlands. I'll make a left-hand turn and make its way back down towards the UPS facilities at the other end of the airfield. And Ryanair service to Barcelona, just sneaking out from the Apron onto the taxiway as the Maersk landed in there. That one will be making its way down to the start of 27 now. Will be the last departure on this evening's stream. I think we're going to be a little bit light on the next arrivals into East Midlands this evening. Nothing else due to depart, so I think the West Atlantic will be the final aircraft inbound on this evening's stream. We'll watch that one in onto stand, of course. The Maersk taxiing away there. Next arrival then at West Atlantic, just over the threshold. Should be with us in just about a minute's time. I think we'll likely end with a departure of that Ryanair 737 out to Barcelona this evening. Registration of the outbound to Barcelona, Echo India, Echo Bravo Zulu 737-800. That one is 16 years of age, April 2009. That one entered into service. And the West Atlantic making its way down towards us now.
Oh, is it an inspiration of Japan?
Is that the Japan Airlines one? The West Atlantic then is with us now. There it goes.
Right up to us. I think it is, I don't know.
It'll come off a little sooner, this one, so start taxiing off in a minute.
Oh wait, it's a normal one. Because this one's forward, it brings it back a bit.
There it is, and the West Atlantic service in from Aberdeen this evening. Flight time of 52 minutes as it vacates there. And right now just reaching the end of runway 27. We shall stick with the West Atlantic.
So probably by the time this one's there, that Ryanair will
Should do. It's just started turning on now. If nothing's interrupting it, it'll be straight off. Stick with the West Atlantic just for the next few seconds though, as this continues its taxi. Trying to keep an eye on that Ryanair as well. The West Atlantic. A bit more power to get up that dip. There we go, and the West Atlantic taxiing off. If we pan around very quickly, should see the Ryanair departing out into the sunset this evening from here at East Midlands. Goes 1,000 feet there as it climbs away, 152 knots. Initiating that left hand turn then down to the south. We shall catch up with the West Atlantic.
From Aberdeen.
2,000 feet on the Ryanair. And away it goes then, passing through 2,600 feet. The Ryanair service off to Barcelona this evening. Let's have a look. Down on the apron then. Let's watch this West Atlantic. If I can find it, there it is. Taxi onto its stand. And I think I'm going to go and get in the warm because I'm blowing cold. Oh, good evening to everybody in the chat as well. Again, thank you very much for joining us from East Midlands this evening. If you missed any of the action, have a look back through the stream, have a look back through our previous streams on the channel as well. It's good to have you with us, and thank you for watching live from the grounds of the Aero Park with us this evening. So, waiting to make its way onto its stand then. The West Atlantic service in from Aberdeen. So, a quick look over, see what's happening. More than waiting for ground crew, I think. There it is, steadily making its way forward. There it is then, pulling in onto stand this soon in the West Atlantic 737 in from Aberdeen. Just hiding away there in the shade from the sunlight this evening. Let's have one last look around then as the aircraft makes its way onto its stand. There you go, a bit more scenic than it was earlier. And the Apron over there looking a bit more populated, a bit more densely populated than it was earlier. 777s there, 757 in the middle. 767s there, and the 777 on the end. The RVL Caravan and the West Atlantic on the remotes, and the West Atlantic ATR as well over there. That's it, the last passenger aircraft. Right on the very end of the stands. Here's that diversion in from Birmingham at the start of the week. That firmly still in place. Looks like they've had that tyre replaced though. So it was in on Tuesday's stream as well, managing to see that one being taxied around. And for the time being, that is it from us, I think. I'm off to go and get in the warm, so thank you very much for being with us this evening. It's been good to bring you another great live stream from East Midlands, from the grounds of the aeropark. If you want to know any details about the aeropark, have a look at the stream description below. There's a link to their website there. That'll take you to all the details about where to find them, their admission times and prices, and the aircraft on static display as well. And don't forget, if you're new to the channel this evening, hit that subscribe button. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers now. It would be great to get there in the next week or so. So if you can help us out, do consider subscribing this evening. But of course, thank you to all of our returning subscribers and members as well. It's great to have you with us. But for the time being, I want to get packed away. I want to go and get in the warm because I am shivering now. But thank you very much for being with us. I've been Tom. This has been Live Flight Action.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And we shall see you on the next one. Should be next week. We'll keep you posted on it. But thank you from us all here at the aeropark. We'll see you on the next stream.
No, I'm on your song.